I don't think we jump over yet because there's a guy there.
My bad, guys.
What happened?
I was just.
I'm gonna need help here, and quick.
Coming.
They're pinching me both sides. There's both doors.
Coming. I'm almost there. Just hold him off a bit.
I'm not gonna be able to hold him. I got one. I got them both. I had to fight. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're
Okay.
different.
This is me coming through.
Yeah. Oh no! What was that?
Disconnected.
It broke the game.
Dude! I threw a grenade into 6 of them, and just as it was about to go off, it black screened.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, why the bleepity bleep did you shoot my friend? Why the bleepity bleep did you throw that grenade?
Really?
Yeah, there's
We're
some.
coming, you hear?
Oh my god, dude, I nearly 360 fucking no-scope you.
Not the best one. My favorite right now.
Blow it up.
Nope, not that one. Nope.
Need a grenade here.
Nope.
Blow this fucker.
Yeah.
Blow this fucker. Amy, how's your leg?
Fucker.
Fuck off.
Good morning, chat. Excuse me. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? do. All right. You guys are doing well. I accidentally left the thing on 3 on Vellum, so. All right, so let's get into this. So it is day 2, chat. Day 2 of the hardcore playthrough. Went pretty well the last time we were here. So we've had just the 1 death so far. We managed to get ourselves to level 16. So that was pretty good as well. And I still have a suppressor, which is good. So we'll go in and we will see what our server is like and make decisions on where we go from there. All right, we got daytime and we got sunshine. That is good. All right. All right. I don't know why I picked this laptop up. I think that's probably out of habit more than anything. All right. Let's assess our situation. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, keep those. Okay, yeah, that's fine as well. Okay. Okay, let's see what the map situation is doing. So I have unlocked banter. Ooh, we are not in a good place on this server, chat. That is for sure. We are not in a good place on this server at all. Okay, so I haven't done this task, which I could maybe go and do to start with. And I still have some Blue Lagoon stuff to do. But this does concern me over here. Diamond being pushed here. I mean, we have Winchester on the top there. Yeah, we're kind of like not in very good shape here, chat. I have to negotiate, which I've done. And to kill the boss over there. This is locate the outpost. Yeah, okay, let's just go and see what is occurring. So I'm gonna go and do this first. So we're gonna fly over to Bravo 3. Why do you hate me? Crazy that you hate me like that.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Get ready, we're moving out.
Get ready, we're moving out. Yeah, what's up, Beaver Bear? Excuse me.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
What's the game name? This is Grayzone Warfare.
Spread out.
Alright, we're going north from here. We are going up to this task in the woods. Well, we've been up. Jude was awake every 2 hours last night, so a little bit tired here, but nothing too crazy, just a little tired. Okay, we gotta cross the river here. What's the rules of hardcore? Ryan, if you type / rules, you will get the rules, my friend. Alright, let's go and do this. There's a guy there. There's a whole patroller here. I'm gonna try and take these out from far because... Ooh, that MOA was crazy how far that went away from that guy. Wow. That's crazy at 100 meters. All those shots are just missing. If that hit him. Yeah, I'm able to hit him if I aim center mass, but we're gonna have to get a bit closer here. Not sure where that other guy went. But there's definitely more than one guy. I'm trying to get back. He's dead. I want to try and get behind a little bit of tree cover here. I think that's it. So the end game is to do all the tasks, Ryan. That's the idea. Like some of the tasking system, some tasks aren't turning up right now. So numerically, we're looking at 200 tasks. This is day 2. So we managed to get to level 16, but that's probably, if I had to guess, and I can look in a second. If I had to guess, it's probably only about 20, 25 tasks maybe. So the hardest part is keeping myself ammoed, fed, and medicated. Yeah, what's up, Brendog? So these guys dropping 855 is nice for us. Just to keep us topped up. And I can repeat tasks for 55A1. Okay, so that's done. And it is just, my deaths are exceptionally punishing. Okay, Sawmill might be the play here, because we have a friend in there. So, I have no LZs over there. I have Delta 4, and then I'm going to have to go north. My worry with Delta 4 is we don't have Savannah. Other options that I have are that we do Banter, but we do not own Gator, and it's under pressure as well. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going, dude? There's a good possibility that Arsenal's okay. And I could maybe, if I fly to November 3, I could probably do that, and then kind of listen out. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly to November 3. Pass reward system, yes, but they really changed the game now, Ryan, so that majority of the time they just give you money, and money's useless to me. So, previous updates, you got a lot of gear, but now you don't really get any gear. So, once I've depleted what I start with, then I'm fully reliant on what comes from looting, right? So right now, I have this M4 with a scope and a suppressor on it. The suppressor is well below half durability, so I've got a time crunch on that. Plus, I also have found an AK with a razor in a loot box, so I have that, but I don't really have any 545 ammo, which means I would have to go and push one of the bigger areas, which I don't actually I don't actually have any ammo for yet, so, or any tasks for yet, so. Voice strike naked. No, I mean, they give you a little bit, so, but I've managed to find a suppressor. This is the last scope that they give me. After this, unless I find any more, it's going to be on red dot. So I've got a choice to make as a hardcore account. I can try and ambush PMCs, and then take their shit, which would be amazing, because most PMCs will be running scopes and decent armor and stuff, but I've only come up against one PMC so far, and the only reason I lost is because I had ban ammo. I couldn't pen his armor. But I have killed a couple of PMCs, but I wasn't able to loot them. So it is going to be a challenge. Better, yeah. Better editions do give you better gear, absolutely. Like the better editions give you, like I've got a 3x3 secure container. Technically I've got an M700 with a 5x scope on it, but I really don't want to be using that. Like the 5 times is just too much zoom. Selling it doesn't really do anything for me. So that's why it's just sat there. And technically, with the, I think it's the supporter edition. With the supporter edition, you actually get 2 scopes. You don't just get 1. I haven't done this one. Or this one. I don't really want to go near Titan though. We'll stick with the plan for now. I'm interested to see what happens. We got so many people in Target Bay. That's another thing as well that potentially I need to pay attention to. Is like we've got a whole load of guys that that have cleared Target Bay, so I could go in and scoop up loads of ammo. The grind to get a bad scope. Pay more to start with good ones. Yes and no. So I actually think more than that, Ryan. The suppressors are more important, and technically they do give you a suppressor, one, but they don't give you the muzzle device that fits it. So you still, unless you find one, which I have, you still have to wait until Goodney level 3 to get suppressors. But overall, like, it's not too bad. But realistically, the most important piece of kit that they give you is the 3x3 secure container, which you can eventually get anyway. But I mean, I've played this game every time they wipe. You don't really see people running around with scopes in the first couple of days anyway, even if they've got them, because they don't want to risk them. People don't want to risk them, so. And I actually think the game is, it's much easier to, should I do this one first? Escort? Yeah, let's go and do Escort first. I think it's much easier to find scopes now. Even like the guards in this area, they have a little 2.5 times, which isn't great, but it's still decent if you're only using a red dot. So I didn't find getting scopes too bad. But of course they've got durability now and they will crack, so they won't last forever. What's up, Keith? Just double check. There's usually guys around. Yeah, there they are. And there should be guys in that building as well. We're gonna take out these guys first. They will not be using ammo that I am using, so. What the fuck? Oh, I see you. Yeah, the hardest part of this challenge is going to be maintaining ammunition. Food and water is not too bad. Meds, if I run out of a surf kit, like being able to find one, and then obviously not being able to loot my own body is a huge one, because that's it, it's just dust. But yeah, that's that 2.5 times scope that I was just talking about. Alright, so let's accept this task now. We cleared the enemies for it. But it's a fun little challenge. Chat got the sub count to 800, so it was a little challenge. Also, chat, I've added some changes to the stream. So obviously the camera overlay is slightly different at the moment than normal. It kind of like cycles through a few things, which is nice. Also, there's some slightly different alerts now. Biddies have a different alert. The tips, exclamation point tips, has a different alert. And well, raid alert is different as well. What's a hardcore run? Exclamation point rules. That will give you the answer that you seek. I think that's a guy there. Yes. I don't know where those bullets are going. The MOA on this rifle is really bad. It'll get us killed in a PvP fight, for sure. But welcome to the stream. I don't know how to say your name, so I apologize. You're pretty good at names. Yeah, but that one's... I know you... I'll just call you Mark. How about that? Over to the stream, Mark. Let's see. I am after digital cameras for one of my tasks. Money's useless to me. We'll take a bit of food. Because we can't buy it. You don't have anything? Cool. Alright, so that's done. We'll go over to Repossession now. Get that done. Alright, so currently I have done 39 tasks. But majority of those are in... This is like the simpler area. Once we start having to go to Hunter's Paradise and other areas like that, that's when the real challenge comes. Alright, what we got here? Okay, we got a patrol of 4 on that side. I think I'm gonna ride the trees down. I don't want to... This MOA being so bad, I don't really want to take them on from that far away. Don't know where that patrol of 4 guys went. Where the hell did they go? That was up, Shugs. Alright, we're gonna accept this one, which is Repossession. There's a package with name on it waiting inside the restaurant. Yeah. There's a patrol of 4 guys and I do not know where they disappeared to. Okay, that's our package. Excuse me. Nothing else of value in here. Right away because the new work open, I guess so. Oh, let's check this med box. Meds are valuable to us. A tourniquet. Very well, we'll put that in there just so we've got one. Yeah, I don't know where they went. Okay, so we're going to be crossing the street, heading over towards that shack. I'm a little concerned because there is dead around here, but that patrol, they usually stay on the road. Kind of like worries me just a little bit. There is a patrol over to my left, just in that direction, but that's only a 2-man. What we saw was a 4-man. But I don't know where they went, chap. So I think there's something around the back here from memory. Yeah. Okay. So that's that done. They've got Spielberg, but that's because we're turncoats. So the next one we're going to do is Firestarter. Arsenal still hasn't been taken. Let's move to the Firestarter. Which I presume is that big smoke over there. So chat, Bellum was fun yesterday, but that guy saying no just fucking blew my mind yesterday. Blew my mind. Oh, Vulture, yeah, Vulture. I always get those two mixed up for some reason. We got a friendly up there. Out of curiosity, what does it say the MO is on my rifle? I think it's over 4.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding-dong?
Grundle, thank you for the 25 months, dude. Yeah, I'm 4.39. It's bad. Bad.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Uh-oh. What's going on, buddy? Yo, what's up? You just out for a morning run?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, make sure you took some water. It's hot out there, dude. Don't run too far. He hates me, chat. He fucking hates me, chat. 100%. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, chat. Let me read my task. You doing this task? I'll follow you with you if you want.
No, I have only that in a mission. One 100 meters.
I asked him if he wanted to do the task again. He says, no, I'm only interested in the mission. So I will let him clear the enemies. And I can conserve ammunition. Okay. Just wanted to double check. I must have killed the boss task, but I don't remember.
Spielberg is secured and fully under our
Spielberg is secured. This guy's crazy, dude. Like, we don't own Arsenal, and he's just walking down the road. This guy is wild.
Yeah, I'm ready to finish the task.
Nice. Well, maybe he did say that. Maybe he did want to be friends, chat, after all. Find out what happened to the tourists. And we all know what happens. Okay, that's that guy. That is our boy. Yo, what with nothing? Thank you for the fucking 4 years, chat. 4 years. That's a long time. It's crazy, and I look younger than when I started. It's wild. Otherwise, tourists in Rinwan can really suffer. Dude, I was gonna do a, I don't think they're okay, chat. I was gonna do a, like a video, of like an advertisement. Come stay at the Multiple Resort at Midnight Sapphire. Like, I was gonna do like a little, like, video on YouTube for it, but in the end, I just couldn't be bothered. But I had the idea to do like little vacation shorts. Do you want to sun yourself and have just a good time? Hire jet skis and look at beautiful women. Well, come now to Midnight Sapphire. That's what I wanted to do, but In the end, that would take time and effort that I do not have right now. I'm a hungry boy. Please hold. I'm gonna eat this spam. Singwa. Yeah, what's up, Jack? Had a good weekend? It was not too bad. I commentated at Molyneux. And then after that, what did I do? We just chilled on Saturday evening, and then Sunday, we took Jude to go. There's a garden center by us that has lots of fish for sale. So babies love aquarium stuff. So we took Jude to see the fish, and then I streamed Bellum yesterday. So okay, that one's done, right? Yeah, that one is done. Let me double check. Yeah, that's done. So that's the like a boss one. We still don't own Arsenal. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this guy, see if he wants to go and take Arsenal. Hey, I think I'm gonna go and take Arsenal so we can turn these tasks in.
Yeah, I said I searched the papers.
Oh, you haven't found the passports?
Yeah.
It's in that other building. It's on a chair. It's a box of passports. We'll wait for this guy because we can use him to help us clear Arsenal. But yeah, so we played Bellum. And Bellum was good. Like, it's really fun. But there was drama, chat. There was drama in our last game. So essentially what happened was, if you don't know, Bellum is a full mill sim, right? A full-on mill sim. So you are obviously split up into command units, fire team squads, grenadier squads, full-on LMG squads, like the whole thing, right? And there is a there's a hierarchy to it, right? So we joined a game, and a commander joined our game midway through, who's somebody we'd heard the previous week, and I'd played with the previous week as well. And he was really good, like good at communicating, knew what he was doing, got the call signs right, just good. So he joined in partway through our game. We finished the game and started a new one, right? And we were playing a game mode called Attrition, right? Where it's just basically whoever has more resources at the end wins, right? So if you die loads, you're not helping your team, right? So he had us set up in these buildings, covering 4 different angles. And there's 4 sections, right? 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4. So he assigned everybody a building. And he assigned the squad 1-4 to this building. And the guy, he went, 1-4, can you move across the other side of the road and occupy that building? And the leader of 1-4 just went, no. Just, no. And he was like, I'm sorry, say again? And he was like, no. So he was basically just refusing because he decided that his squad was better off on the other side of the road in a different building, right? So he just went against what the plan was. And then I was fire team lead in 1-2, right? And there was another, you always have 2 fire team leads, right? And the other fire team lead had heard that this guy was not doing what he was told. And he then didn't do what he was told either, right? So I tried to fill the gap with my squad. And we just got obliterated, chat. We got absolutely obliterated. And these guys, both of them that had basically just decided they were going to do what they want to do. I'm going to take Arsenal before I do any tasks.
Okay.
They at the end of the game, the commander was like, "Oh, guys, I selected a commander position, but if you disagree, then we can just talk about it, right? Don't just go off and do your own thing." And they did not respond, chat. They did not respond. Oh, I haven't heard any shots in Blue Lagoon, so I feel like we can take this pretty comfortably. Okay. Should be one more guy, I think. Yeah, we're resetting. We're doing a hardcore count. Okay, I don't think I need anything from these guys. Although they are running AKs. But I don't really have room for them. Okay. Just having an yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Let's turn this task in. Okay. Then I'm going to go and do this task. And then we're going to go and move others. Just one ABI. I never really gelled with ABI so much, right? There are certain games, right, that I play in open beta or closed beta, right, that I really enjoy. And then I end up, they come out and I don't end up playing them for whatever reason. The reason that I didn't end up playing ABI is because when ABI launched, they allowed you to buy currency so that you could just buy more gear and armor and guns. And I really didn't like that. So I think that's the reason why I didn't end up playing ABI. Was because of that. Now, I know that ABI can be fun. And I also know that they've subsequently taken away a lot of the thermal stuff. So it is a lot better now in terms of balance. But I just feel like I've missed the boat with it now. But it is something that that I know if I booted up, I would like. If you know what I mean. But it feels like maybe the next time they have a wipe or something like that, I'll give it a go. But I don't think I'd want to play it solo. I think I could definitely convince Tim to come and play it with me, because it was me and Tim that played a lot of ABI together and enjoyed it. But I think there's some design choices in ABI that make it a little bit less enjoyable than, let's say, Tarkov. So as long as all the pay to win's gone, that's the biggest thing for me. Then I do not think that diluting the player base between difficulty levels in maps like the confidential versus normal mode, I never think that works, ever. I don't think that that should be a thing. And then other than that, I think that it holds your hand just a little bit too much. But I can get over the hand holding, because I would be starting from a position that is, oh, that hurt, is worse off than other people, because I haven't played really at all. So I don't know when their next wipe is. I presume they do wipes. I'm kind of like But ABI actually reached out to me the once and asked me why I wasn't playing. And I gave them feedback as to why I wasn't playing. Thank you, darling. I did accept this task, right? Yeah. I won't play it. I won't play anything that's pay to win. What's up, Drew? Alright, make me lucky here, dude. Give me a good gun. Give me a good gun. That's not bad. That is the AK-19, which is 5.56. I think that's the bad scope. No, it's the standard Vigil 1.6. That's a good. This is a good result for us. Hardcore run. This is a good result for us. We definitely want to take both of those, and I'm going to take this grip as well. Okay, that's a really good result for us. We're okay on stuff like that. It's alright. I told Jenny, I've been getting quite a few headaches. So I told Jenny to keep reminding me to be hydrated, so she brought me a big drink. But yeah, I've been getting quite a few headaches. Alright, that's 3+. I don't think I need to take that right now, but I would try and... I've got a few helmets, we'll be alright. I'm having a blast going to UFC. This game is so much more enjoyable. As a dad gamer. Yeah, I could 100% see what your point is there. It has a much lower entry point. For sure. Okay, this was the boss. Blue Lagoon restaurant storage key. I mean, I'll take that, but like... So if you're casted on noon for a task later, but I think that other stuff like that is more important right now. Guns are kind of more important to me. Although I don't need the AKM because that is a gun that will not 7.62 ammo isn't something that I can get all the time. So I think what I'll do is I will take the sulfuric acid. I don't know where the fuck these guys keep coming from. But we got away one there. Alright. So let's get this back to the stash because that's important. We found ourselves another voodoo scope. 1 of 6. We'll get this back to the stash. We're also going to assess our key situation because I only have 1 key case. I can only carry 9 keys at a time, so we're going to have to go as a suppressor. Yeah, they're 7.62 suppressors, so like I said, the ammo isn't something that I can't buy 7.62, and as far as I'm aware, the only guys that carry 7.62 of any decent penetration are guards around bosses and bosses, which means that I have a very limited supply on that on a hardcore run, so doesn't make sense. 5.45 and 5.56 are going to be my go-tos. We got to think ahead, chat. We got to think logically about what we can and can't do. I'm very much missing my L40, chat. I am very much missing my L40. So chat, and those of you who've missed it, there are some slightly amended alerts on stream now. If you do Twitch bits, like biddies, those have a different alert now. The tips, so exclamation point tips, that has also a different alert, and a raid alert has a different alert as well. And obviously we have this now, which we're trialing out for a little bit to see whether ultimately it's about trying to, now that I'm a new dad, maximize what we can. I didn't finish the task, chap. I just went. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I mean, I got that back, which I needed to. So we've done that, but I've got to go back and finish the task. Dad maxing, exactly. Although I think dad maxing probably sounds like something else. Yeah, the reason why we're trying out this is because people like to see their name on screen. So. That's funny. Alright, let's get this task done. I'm stupid, chat. I got distracted by the loot. Some Elon nonsense. I don't know what the fuck it sounds like. It sounds like a youthful phrase that I have no interest in. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. It's a bank holiday in the UK today, chat, so I'm expecting the numbers to be a bit lower than normal as well. I don't know if is it a day off in the US as well? Alright, I gotta touch this. Right? Is it not that? Or is this? I'm sure I gotta touch that. Because the first part was in here. For sure. And then I thought I had to touch these. Maybe it's something in here. I can't remember. Are you touching anything in here? I don't remember what the fuck I gotta do here, chat. It's not the board, is it? Yeah. And now it's the book, right? Yeah, okay, I remember. I'm pretty sure we did this the other day, but anyway. Yo, Grumpy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks for the 9 months, buddy. Alright, cool. Draconian! Thank you for the 9 months, bud. Here we go, dude. All the 9-monthers. All the 9-monthers in a row. How's my weekend? It's pretty good. The Wolves match was a bit depressing, dude. I didn't agree with the tactical decisions that the coach had on Saturday. It was, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. And after a miserable season, it was just like a real kick in the dick, if you will. But Sunday I took Jude, me and Jenny took Jude to this local like pet store and garden center that had loads of fish. So new babies like fish, they like the aquarium stuff, so we took them there. Did you have to touch that? It reminded me to resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we've got that. And then Sunday evening we played Bellum on stream. Although Tim was supposed to join us, but he ended up doing something else. But Bellum is really enjoyable, but it can be slow at times, but then the payoff feels good. And I tried my hand at being a fire team leader. Now that I kind of understand the mechanics of the game a little bit. Alright, we can turn this in now. Okay, so that's just the digital cameras. I think we go and do this cash one. Get that one done. Because right now we have van part open. These guys are pushing Gator as well. But I don't have the key for that. Diamond was pushed earlier. We have no control here. And we lost Crusader here. So it's going to be a bit tough. But we have got a couple more videos though, which does feel really good. But I don't have a... No, I unlocked van part. It only gave me Oscar 3. You know what, chat? Now might be the right time for me to walk north. I think now's the right time for me to walk north. So we're going to do that. Because I won't get many other opportunities. We'll do the we'll do this cash thing first as well. I don't think the guys at Sawmill carry 556, do they, chat? Probably 545 over there, so we're gonna have to start thinking about that. Thinking about your love. If you need someone to give, I'll be there. I was just gonna say I'm gonna step past this guy, but he looked right at me. Oh shit! There's a few of them. You know what? Ow! 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 We'll go around this guy, dude. Oh shit! Okay, that's just flying past. I was just about to say we were about to get him for 5. So I think it's 545 and 762. Yeah, I think the boss is 762. And I think the rest is 545, I think. Right, we're going to circle around this. We'll grab that cash in a sec. Wait for this light bleed to stop. What's up, Riley, anyway? Welcome to the stream, bud. See if we can be a little bit. Oh, I see you in the window. Yo, it's Cass. What's up, dude? Late subtitle is good. Really good. Lots of new quality of life changes. New task system, which has some kinks that need to be worked out, but overall it is going in the right direction. Did I not kill the guy? I can't see. Oh my god. The gas out of this suppressor is a lot, dude. Is that at me? I don't know if that's at me or not. Alright, well, we found the first cache though. Please die, thank you. I don't see this guy. Oh, there he is. Okay, those are friendlies. Okay. Yeah, the update's good. I've done a couple of videos on where I think the game is going and what I think the game needs to improve. So I'm hoping that they take that feedback on board. Hey guys, what happened in here? You look dead as fuck. Alright, there's lots of sandy colored shit here. Where is the cache? It's quite a big circle, this. It doesn't help that there are like little paths here. Usually the cache are pretty easy to spot. There we go. But the little dirt tracks there, confusing things a little bit. Alright. One more. Oh shit, there's a PvP circle up north now. That complicates things for me. Okay, this one just must be on the beach somewhere. That was some eagle eye. Okay, that's done. Okay. I mean, I feel like these guys, I feel like I should still travel up there. We have Harrison, Diamond, 3 guys going up that way as well. I feel like we can travel that way. Excuse me, chat. I don't really leave. I'm not a kind of a person that leaves reviews on things very often, but we've tried a bunch of different carriers for Jude as the baby, right? Yesterday I bought this thing that goes on your hip, right? It goes wraps around your waist and has like an angle on your hip, so he just sits on your hip, right? You still have to hold the baby. It's not got straps or anything, but it takes all the weight of the baby off your arms, because after a while your arms start to hurt, right? My God, it's the greatest creation in the history of Earth. Like, I'm gonna actually leave a review on it. It is, it's seriously good. You can use it up to like 3 years of age, and you just don't, it's comfier for the baby. You don't feel like you're holding the baby either, like holding the weight of the baby, I should say. Like, absolute game changer, Dad. Dad hack. Looks amazing, dude. It's so good. Like, we bought one of the over-the-shoulder slings for him to go in, and when he was real small, that was good. But now that he can hold his own neck up, like, and he's more like he's more stable, like him just sat there. I mean, like usually you can, like, you hold him for about 10 minutes or so, and your arms start to ache, right? But I must have had him in my, like, cuddling me today, like, for a good hour, and I was absolutely fine. What are you using for your sound? Why if I need new headphones? So crazy, if you type !64, my sponsor is these. These are the A6Ts. Use some as well. It's so good, dude. So good.
Heads up, Diamond is taking fire.
Yeah, shit. I wanted to go and get an LZ up there. Yeah, no, yeah. So this one, it just literally just straps around your waist, right? It's a Velcro with a buckle. Like, it's super secure. It was dirt cheap as well. Like, it's only like 30 quid. And it's certified from the child board or whatever it is, so it's nice and safe. It also, just seen something then over there. I think it's the friendlies. Like, you move the kid, you don't have to take the kid in and out of anything. You can just put him or her down. Super good. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see me with the kid on it.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing. Enemy presence confirmed at Gator.
Hello? Friendly coming in. Friendly. You guys okay? You alright? Is there a player still nearby? No? Yes? Maybe? My mouth's better. More importantly, my stomach feels better now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that. I want the magazines.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Diamond.
These forces have taken Diamond. Oh, well, that changes my entire plan, chat. Because I was going towards Diamond. But now... No, I'm not going to. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take as much ammo as I can carry. And take as much ammo as I can carry off all these guys. And then go back that way. Rough solo though? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, right?
Contact made with enemy PMC. Engaging now.
Oh shit, we got PMC over that way as well. Alright, I gotta get out of here, chat. I'm not we're not equipped to take on oh shit. I'm gonna take all of this. That's the PMC that they were fighting. Wait, what else have we got here? Okay, we gotta... I don't want to be in a PvP fight right now. We're not equipped for this. So we are going to dip away from this. What happens? There's another relegation zone. From one part perspective, yeah. I think Villa might be punished, you know, for that lineup. I'll be honest with you. I think Villa might get punished for that lineup. Well, I mean, they've got a European tie, right? So here's the thing, right? In other leagues, the French league, in the Spanish league, the top sides that are in Europe in the final competitions, they ask their regulator to postpone games to give them more rest time, right? And they do it, right? Go away, Franklin. And they do it, right? But the English sides, they don't allow teams to rearrange games, right? So then the teams are forced to rotate, but it's tough when it comes, you know, if Villa were playing somebody in the mid-table and it didn't matter, no one would even talk about this, right? But because it is so contentious because Spurs are now out of the relegation zone. I mean, I think now both West Ham and Spurs lose every game for the rest of the season, right? Which means they'll stay as they are and West Ham will go down. Right? I think they will. They'll both lose every game. I mean, West Ham got Arsenal next. And I think Spurs have got Leeds, and Leeds are playing a lot better than Spurs. And I think it's a bad fixture for Spurs as well. The only kind of like saving grace to that is that Leeds are safe. So maybe they take the foot off the gas, but I'm not too sure on that one. Yeah, I got a new camera layout. It's to try and people like seeing their names on stream, so maybe they'll gift subs and stuff. We also have a new tip alert, a new raid alert, and a new biddy alert as well. So if you give bits, if you do extension point tip, or if we get a raid, there's slightly different alerts. How's the hardcore run going? It's going alright. I died once in PvP, and I'm just trying to avoid this PvP right now and get some good ammo back to the stash. It's all bits for the alert. I don't think I've set a... I don't think I set a thing to it, dude. I just did it. I might be wrong, but I don't think I did. Yeah, what's up, Shreddy? But yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, I've seen some things on social media. I think the West Ham fans have taken it pretty well because they know that it's not going to come down to one result. They've been poor all season, as of Wolves. I'm not saying that we haven't. So I don't think it comes down to that. You know, selfishly from a Wolves point of view, I do not want Spurs in the league, in the championship, so I'd rather have West Ham. I think there's a chance that West Ham actually sack Nuno. No, I'm in PvP. I can only be in PvP. Here's the rules. Those are the rules. I'm not allowed to be in PvE. So yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting.
Can't thank you enough, sugar.
There you go. Right, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, it's an alert we used to use. Moxie with her bajangas out. Okay, right, let's get this.
Hi, man.
What's up? Oh shit, I got an absolute full stash here. Okay, I don't need to stockpile this many guns up, so I'm gonna get rid of some. We got a bit too many. Was that Rogue from X-Men? No, that's Moxie from Borderlands. There isn't a new gifted alert right now, but there is a new tip alert. And the new tip alert is gonna scare the shit out of me. Oh, I know I picked up that laptop because there's a task for laptop. Alright, so, okay, so it's Sawmill. Oh no, we lost all Sawmill. Bronco. I'm gonna bounce this server, chat. Because it's getting nighttime anyway. Remember the rules? Yeah, dude. Alright, I'm going to change server here. I'm going to go over to West. So we get daylight. Exclamation point 64 unjust. Alright, what is the situation in this server? Okay, we have nice security this side. Do not have security this side. As to me, it's pretty much there. Pretty much. Okay, I think I might go Oscar free and like work around this area, chat. It's pretty much there. This us? This is us.
This.
Wait, what? That's the. That's the not the right one.
Ready up, we're taking
That's
off.
the old one. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Okay, I should. It's okay. I'm going to be able to replay it.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
All right, this should now work.
Oh my god, that was badass!
There we go. That's the new one. But that gunshot
We're getting close.
is gonna fucking scare me.
Seconds.
Gunshot is quiet. Really? Because when I listened to the alert, it sounded really loud. Well, I mean, I definitely can change it. Let me get into these woods. I definitely can change it. Alright, let me save that. What about this one then? What about this?
Oh my god, that was badass!
Test.
Yeah, I'm doing PvP. There we go. That's gonna scare the crap out of me, chat. Like, I'm in the middle of a fight, that's gonna scare the crap out of me. Yo, what's up, Dread? Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go and do this task here. Lost Hope. And then I might try and knock these out on this northern side. And then head down into banter. Alright, let's go this way. Balls up. No, I haven't seen that. I don't have time to watch movies right now. Yo, what's up, Reddit? Dread, if you type exclamation point YouTube or exclamation point latest, I actually have a video on my YouTube about the basics to the kind of mistakes not to make. So my YouTube has a few videos on grayzone. It was a couple of weeks back now, but it's like mistakes that new players make. All right, we're looking for a convoy, which is all the way up the north here, so we can stay in these woods. F3, 550 there. What do you mean, are you good for? As in, is that what you owe? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know how many you owe, because I feel like your tab is just like difficult to fucking keep up with because you like cross over days. Oh, I thought I heard someone then, but maybe not. That's what I should do to you, you know. If you get hit with a 5, it should add a sub for every day you miss. Thank you for the idea. I'm an old man, Dread. I'll manage to do it. I told you, I make the rules here, Ryan. You don't get to say yes or no here. What's that quote from, chat? I am the Alpha and the Omega. Oh, God. What movie is that from? Or is it from Breaking Bad? Is it from Bruce Almighty? Wow, this MOA chat is definitely gonna get me killed, dude. It's so bad. Distraction based, mate? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a hybrid. There's no like, the quest will take you to the right areas slightly. Oh, is it Morgan? Yeah, okay, maybe. I can't remember. I'm gonna drink this iced coffee. Yeah, this is good, dude. It's only what, like, you can buy the supporter edition for like 30 bucks or something like that. It's good. Yeah, you're fucking dead, dude. Alright, I gotta go to this thing and touch a thing, I think. Oh shit, I hear a guy. Shh. Oh. What's in here? Some night vision? Why not? I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. Oh. Is it you? No. Is it in here? Alright, let me re-establish what it says here. It just says find the convoy. I mean, I definitely found the fucking convoy. Unless it's this truck. Oh, what's this? This is a big boy. It's a shotty. Fuck. What's on here? It's the caps. I don't really want it. Oh, here we go. Task complete. Okay, we're gonna go do Mud Buddy. Thunder Buddies. Yeah, I don't know what they do about the AI right now. Well, they've got to make it so that they don't just stand there from 300 meters away. But I don't think the answer is to make them more accurate. I think they just need better behavior. Like, actually run up behind trees and shit like that. What? I jumped into water and I broke my legs? Hello? Alright, let's go hand this into Winchester. Bitches. Oh. Chat, do you remember that time the PvP event was here and we won the whole thing? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Ah! I need that in my life right now. Hell yeah, dude. Woo! We got ourselves a big boy gun. And there's more. We'll throw that on there as well. That is fucking huge, chat. I don't know where I put it. There it is. We got the 1 to 6 on there. Oh, chat. What a find. What a fucking find. Woo! Now, I'm actually going to use that chat, by the way. Because the MOA on this is terrible, so I'm just going to straight up use it straight away. Let me unload and do that. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. The MOA is 1, chat. We have an accurate rifle. I'm going to die straight away with this thing. You know that, right? Bits and tips. And it was a new raid alert. The other gun in that? I don't know what I can't remember what the other gun was. If I haven't picked it up, then probably not. Unless it was the NCX. Did I put it in my stash? Oh, it was an AK? Then nah. Plenty of AKs around it. Napa, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 22 months. I gotta check on some PMCs, which, spoiler alert, chat, they will be dead. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't really bother with 7.62s. And I can't on hardcore because I can't buy ammo. I need to buy ammos that are... easy to find. Okay, we're gonna go up north and do these two as well. Oh yeah, it's the VS. Yeah, it's actually a good rifle, but I haven't really juiced one out. But yeah, it's 7.62 and I don't really use that. Yeah, I love guards too, but like the most prominent is 545. But it's only boss guards. The big and sometimes the parade guys. You wanna 545 is gonna be my go-to for the hardcore run. I thought I hit them. Maybe we'll go up and on the right hand side and do this one first. river here. Yeah, shotguns are alright. They nerfed them. I mean, when the 1.4 first dropped, they were insane. Like, but they nerfed them now. Not as crazy as they were. They were too powerful. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, I don't need to fight you guys. We're going this way. Also depends where you are. Fort Narif, if they're wearing helmets, the shotgun can be a pain in the ass. Doesn't always kill them. Alright, so we are doing this task. That fucking scared the shit out of me then. Oh shit. I still think there's one more guy. Yep. Where is this guy? I don't know what the fuck happened there. The L40? You can buy it from Gunny 4. Shit. Pretty sure my task's in there, chat. I need that for a task. We're gonna have to search these guards. Yo, what's up, Vulture? I don't think a player. We're gonna have to search these bodies, I think. Alright, Mad Morpheus, you've officially run your tab out now. Coming in here throwing fucking insults. Your tab is over. Oh, it might be this, I don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. I didn't need to get in that room in the end. A little confused about how that guy died. Or maybe I shot him and he moved. I got a ginger beard, chat, but I never had ginger hair. I had brown hair. No, I do not dye my beard at all. Jenny asked me if I was going to dye my beard at some point, but I said no. It is what it is, dude. Just get old. That's it. Nope. Yeah, I had brown hair when I had a full head of hair, chat. Not anymore, though. Okay, I might as well do this one as well. I'm a little worried about how north I am, but as it's doing today, yeah, I think I'm pretty much back to normal. I have felt a little bit under the weather the last couple of days, and particularly on Saturday. I came back from commentating at Wolves, and I felt under the weather. I just think it's probably the sleep, or lack of it even, that is starting to catch up with both me and Jenny. But when light is nearly at the end of the tunnel, Jude will be we should be out of this regression soon, and once we start getting big blocks of sleep, we'll feel much better. What's up, Big Mac? Blood hair, a red beard. No, your hair is good. No, my beard is brown, very red. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I've got like a patch of grey here, and you know, my hair still grows, but it's 100% brown. Like, there's no grey hairs in that one. So if I had a full head of hair and a beard, I would the only grey would be in my beard. Alright, so we do have enemies in here. It's so nice to be able to trust the rifle now. I hear another. I don't know if I'm hearing the radio. Nope. I was not hearing the radio. Okay. Need to be careful on ammo here. Let's eat and drink. And was married for 15 years. Yeah. Jewelry box means nothing to me, dude. I actually don't even know. I suppose I'm carrying the wallet because of that. But yeah, I can't do shit with it, so. Alright, take that. Okay, so. Oh, I think my game's crashed. I can sell to traders, but I can't buy anything. Hold on, chat. Okay, we're good. Yo, what's up, Jay Richards? Thank you for the 41 months, buddy. I'll take that. I thought I had to touch that table there for this, but maybe not. I could have sworn it's this I have to look at. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we're gonna go back all the way to that fucking house that we're already at. I'm not. Can't do it any other way. My eyes were just drawn to other things, chat. I didn't see that piece of paper there. Over 20 pounds. Now, how many is that in kilo? It's gonna be about 8 kilos, right? Yeah, what's up, Shreddy? When the fork be with you? Yeah. It's gonna be about 8 kilos, right? I think he's about 7 kilos. But I was saying to early chat earlier that we've got this new thing now that wraps around your waist, and it's got like an angled thing. It's like it's a hip carrier. So Jude just sits on it. You still hold him, he's not strapped in, but it takes all of his weight off your arms, so you just stabilize him while he's sat there, and it makes a huge difference. Like, if you're a dad, you know, like, you can hold your kid for about 10-15 minutes and then your arm starts to ache. Well, this has been an absolute game changer. I was like holding him for over an hour this morning and my arms were fine. He fell asleep on my chest while we were stood up today. Like a super cute boy. Alright, let me double check what I'm doing here. The rest of it. So that's for the other task. Am I going to need a key for this one? Okay, I'm going to need to search bodies, I think. Unless it's somewhere else, I don't know, but we'll do some searching of some bodies. We're checking here as well. Oh no, what was that? Okay, cool. That's a good result. Okay, so we did all the ones north. There is another one that's supposed to be over there, but that hasn't popped up yet. So we go do this cash report now. Good progress this morning, chat. If you're just joining the stream and wondering what we're doing, I am doing a hardcore run of grayzone where I basically, thanks to chat and hitting a certain sub goal, I'm taking on a bit of a challenge run when it comes to grayzone. So I can't use any of the vendors. I have to be on PvP only. I can only use loot I have found. And I can't loot my own body if I die. So this is the second day in. So I'm basically just blasting through tasks. The end game is to get over 200 tasks done. That is kind of where I'm aiming for right now, and see how we go. So, oh really, dude? Thank you, dude. I will bear that in mind in the future. Alright, cash report and move on. Let me just double check it's not on top of here. Oh, look at that, chat. Instinct. Instinct.
Enemy presence confirmed at Nomad.
Alright, that's pretty far away from me. I don't think I've got to worry about Nomad. Yes, it does. I can show you, because I ordered ours off Amazon. We have a kids brand called Mamas and Papas here, and they sold it on Amazon. So I just ordered it on Amazon, so I got it next day. It is... Let me show you. Like, this is the best picture there is on their thing. So your kid sits on it. And it's got multiple pouches and stuff on it. It's very good. But if you just Google like hip carrier, the reason why I got that one, there is a vastly more expensive. Oh, it's slanted, Ryan, so your kid leans against your chest, and you're always holding them anyway. It's not for like a hands-free thing. It's to take your, it's to take the weight off your arms. Yeah. So yeah, the other thing, it's good. Like you said, it's got all the pouches. There is a vastly more expensive one, which was what the one I originally saw. It was saw on Instagram. Yeah, there's a vastly more expensive one that's kind of made out of leather, or at least fake leather, and stuff like that. But that one didn't have it's called the CPC rating, which is basically they're like child approved, if you will. which is why I got that one. And genuinely, it's one of the best things we've bought since we've had Jude, because like it's just instant. Like because sometimes Jude's at that age right now where he just wants comfort. Sometimes when he's tired and Jenny thinks he's starting to get a couple of teeth through, so he just wants a bit of comfort. Yo, what's up, B-Mac? I can't seem to find this one. And I feel like this was one that I struggled to find last time. Let me zoom in on the map a bit. Oh, I can be all the way around the other side of these rocks. Yeah, there's 2 milers, yeah. We're getting to that point now. Yeah, it was around the other side. I thought I remembered it was around a different place. And he can use this carrier now until he's 3, so it just puts all his weight on your hips, and you don't feel it at that point. So. He hasn't quite mastered rolling over yet. They have to learn to roll over first. It's really good. It's really good. It's fun to play. Task and Sifton has evolved, so I've been enjoying myself. I don't mind about the crawling stage, to be honest. At that point as well, like, I mean, obviously you need to watch them more, but like at that point they're at the age as well where they can go in their little playpens and they're nice and safe in there, and they've got their toys and stuff like that. So we've already got a playpen for him. Where is this one? It could be all the way down here as well. And I'm facing on the edge outwards there. It's usually around these rocks. Like, if there's a rock, it's usually around the rock. But it's harder to tell when there's a... Okay, it's definitely in front of me, not that far around. It's harder to tell when there's already a path here. Right, we got it. Oh, there's still another one yet. Okay, this way. I'm just excited to see all the stages of my kid's development, to be honest. But I also don't want to rush it. You know what I mean? I want to... Oh, shit! I hit a trip mine. But nothing happened. So... I'm actually away for a weekend in a couple of weekends' time, chat, for my friend's stag do, and I'm really not looking forward to it. It'll be the first time I've been away from Jude and Jenny. Yeah, they were working the first week and so, but I haven't seen them working since. Yeah, I mean, I'm going, dude. It's paid for. I'm going to Budapest. Alright, any sandy areas here? That's in Hungary, yes. It didn't take you that long to Google that. Yeah, that's what I kind of feel like. I'm just gonna constantly be just thinking about if Jenny's okay. Also, like, so it's like a full-on like stag do weekend, dude. We got paintballing and there's gonna be a lot of drinking. I mean, I haven't really drunk at all since Jude was born. We went out a couple of weeks after Jude was born. We had some Christmas drinks, so I was out for like 3 or 4 hours in the evening. We got really drunk. But like, I said to Jenny, like, I'm gonna go away, right, for like 3 days, like heavily drinking. I'm gonna be shattered, and I'm gonna get back, and Jenny's gonna be shattered, and I'm gonna have to look after the baby. So, but being an Englishman abroad, you don't really get, you can't go too crazy. It makes you more emotional too. Yeah, I mean, I won't be, you know, emotional in that sense. Like, you know, I love my boy, but I'm not just gonna burst into tears crying when I'm not with him. But I'll miss him when he's not there, like. But yeah, the guys that I'm going with, all big drinkers. I can drink, I'm just not a big drinker. And I haven't drunk really at all a lot. Golfing? No. We're paintballing, which just smells like disaster to me. And then we did something else as well. I don't know what the other thing is. But yeah, my buddy's getting married. So it'll be a great time. It'll be a great time, but yeah, I'm just the first time I've been away. I mean, I've been paintballing a few times. I've also been when it's very cold with frozen paintballs. Very cold. But yeah, I think it'll be alright, chat. I remember that one time, chat. Hold on, my phone is going off. Okay. Chat, that I can't stop thinking about that guy in Bellum. Who chat, is it Donald Glover? The one that's, he's got that gif that goes no. Is that gif? What am I looking for here? Oh, it must be this over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy because, like I said, it sounds stupid, chat. But when you're abroad and you're English, you need to be a little bit more careful because you will get arrested for doing stupid shit. Oh fuck! Is that a head? I've never been arrested. I've never done drugs, never been arrested. Is this the place? Yes, it was. Okay, yeah, so, anyway. So we were playing Bellum yesterday, chat, right? And Bellum, if you don't know, Bellum is a tactical military simulation, right? So it's a full-on mil sim. It's, oh shit. It's not a half a mil sim. It's a full-on mil sim, right? You have proper squads, infantry squads, gun teams, the whole whole 9 yards, right? So we're there, and our platoon commander gives us all positions to go. So I am fire team leader for 1-2, right? And there is another. So I'm 1-2 Bravo. There is another fire team leader for 1-2 Alpha. Plus, there's obviously 1-3, 1-4, and 1-1, right? So the platoon commander comes over and goes, right, we're playing an attrition game mode, okay? So basically, we need to try and not die as much as the enemy, right? Whoever dies the most loses. So he sets us up in a diamond formation in this village, right? With us all watching different points on the compass, northeast, southwest, right? And so we start moving out. And 1-4 is like on the other side of the road, Bellum. 1-4 is going in a completely different direction. So the platoon commander comes over the radio and he's like, 1-4, please adjust your position west so that you can rejoin with the squad, right? And the guy, 1-4's squad commander, comes over the radio and just goes, no. He just goes, no. Out of nowhere, right? And the guy's like, say again, 1-4. Like, say again, 1-4. And the guy's like, no. And the guy's like, well, I want my squad to stay west because the buildings are better, right? And so the platoon commander stays real patient and he's like, okay, but I need you to be in this position so if you get under fire, we can support you and vice versa, right? The guy just flat out just goes silent and refuses, right? Takes his entire 1-4 and just stays to where he wants to be, right? In the end, the other part of 1-2 also does what they want as well, right? Doesn't follow orders. So you've got 1-4 and 1-2 both not following orders. And I tried to cover the gap in this game, right? And we got fucking murdered, chat. We got fucking obliterated in this game, right? And at the end of the game, the platoon commander comes over the radio and he's like, listen guys, you know, 1-2A plus 1-2 Alpha plus 1-4 guys, if you disagree with the commander, that's fine, but you've got to come up with alternate solutions. Don't just go silent, whatever, because they just flat out ignored everyone. And we got fucking trounced, chat. Absolutely trounced. So it's kind of sad, really. No, we didn't drop a frame here, dude. That was on you. But Bellamy's really good. But it also, if you're not into milsims, you won't like it. Yeah, honestly, dude, like, honestly, Basemaster, dude, we were playing, right? And, like, 1-2 Alpha, right, was just told, you know, please just, is this the one where the guy's in the middle of the field, chat? I feel like it's the chopper. 1-2 Alpha was told to go into a building, and then the 1-2 Alpha's fire team leader just put a mark that was like 100 meters to the left of it. And just set up his squad down. Like, what's the point, dude? Like, if you want to be a platoon commander, then just be a platoon commander. But if you don't want to follow orders, don't play a military sim. Yeah, well, Tim was supposed to join us yesterday. But he decided to go bowling with his kid instead, which is fair. So... But if you're going to play a game like that, you do have to follow orders. Otherwise, it just breaks it for everyone. Because one squad not pulling their weight and being in the right position there just obliterate it. The game before, though, chat, I was in my element. I was fire team lead for Bravo, and we were locked in, and it was ridiculously entertaining. Yo, what's up, Harry? Thank you for the 49 months. We were tip of the spear, clearing. I was like, the amount of time I had to tell my squad about their spacings, though, chat. Just all grouped up on a fucking corner with one grenade takes them all out. The amount of time. Harry, thank you for the 49 months, buddy. But it is real fun. That's true. If you're not first, you are last. Yeah, you can just go to yesterday's VOD, Frank, at any point in time and watch it. It was just I think it was 4.5 hour stream, so you just pick it up. If you want to watch the the first round where we play Soviets was a good one. I had the big PKP, and we had some fun with that. And then the drama is the last game. The second to last game is where I decided to be a fire team leader. And we had some fun. It is a lot being fire team leader, because left ear you have squad radio, right ear you have command radio, and you're trying to shoot, stay alive, make sure your squad's in positions and stuff like that. It was pretty good. I hear you. Forget about it. We're running out of ammo. Next on my YouTube video, I am going to talk about the identity crisis in the game Ark Raiders, as it is in a huge identity crisis. So that is going to be my next YouTube video. We got pretty far to go for this next stuff. There is a new video out now, though, chat. If you take exclamation point latest, I have a Tarkov video that came out came out last night. Would really appreciate you guys supporting that one. It was my longest script I've ever written on that video. Took a fucking long time to edit as well. Like probably 4 or 5 hours to edit alone, let alone the recording and the script writing. I was enjoying it for the most part. Maybe a crazy request where you had to find something. It would be something like a post-it note under a table. Yeah, I mean, it can be like that. Once you know to look out for those things like post-it notes, like the red books, the blue books, the folders, then it gets a little better. Plus, if this is your first wipe, like some of the tasks have been adapted, but I kind of know the gist because I've done them a couple of times. But I can completely understand if you were on a cold start why you would get confused. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't get frustrated at Google and stuff, Grumble. A lot of people just play with the guides and just get the dopamine of ticking off the tasks. I don't see that as a negative. Like some of the things can be difficult to find for sure, but it is not a negative to use guides. A lot of people do it. I do them sometimes if I can't be bothered, and I enjoy just ticking off the stuff. You know, this isn't a puzzle game. So I won't worry about that. Alright, what am I looking for here? It might be up in the next part as well. We're looking for a clue. When it gets stuck, you look it up. That's how I've been this wipe. I've been like, although I will say my lookup has been chat. And then when I ask people help, but I usually try and do most things on my own. But like I said earlier, I've already done a lot of these stuff at least once. So it's a bit different for me. Yo, welcome BK. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 23 months. Nearly 2 years, dude. Alright, do we have any intel or anything in here? I don't see anything in here that would help us. Scared of Midnight Sapphire? Nah, none to be scared of, dude. None to be scared of. You just... What's the worst gonna happen? You die? Oh, if you're on PvP, PvE, there's definitely nothing to be scared of. Alright, where the fuck am I gonna go for this shit, dude? There is another set of buildings as well. Oh, this feels... Is this a guy? Alright, task complete. What do we have in here? Nothing of use. Okay, so we found Juliet 1, which is nice, because I now have an alternate route. We have full security over at Banpar here. Time is 18:46 in-game. So we're going to head over to Diamond here, because I need to re-up ammo. We're running out of ammo. As well, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna head east. You loot goblin mainly, yeah. I do think that they need to make some adjustments to PvE. I think there are too many players in PvE. Oh, dude, what? There are too many players in PvE for the amount of loot there are. Like, you cannot loot the main areas because they're already empty. So I think they should adjust that. It's not friendly. Is it landed? No, it's not. It is empty. So, I wonder if Diamond is about to get attacked. I've been really enjoying this update though, chat, I'll be honest. I'm playing Star Wars Fortnite with Tim. No thank you. No thank you. I thought the snipers would be amazing. Yeah, but okay, that's for sure. I think, and this goes back to the way that ballistics work in this game as well. I think there needs to be a revisit of things, because, like, you've got some pretty big boy rounds that you're firing downrange with the snipers, and yet people can still tank 2 or 3 chest shots. And I get it because it's the way that they've designed their ballistics, but it pulls you out of immersion when an AI takes 2 or 3 shots and is still standing. So I'm hoping that they have a look at that at some point, because it pulls you out of that immersion. I think anytime a video game, especially a tactical shooter or a milsim light, pulls you out of immersion, I think that's the point that they need to address. I want to get this LC. There we go. Yeah, fresh server is always nice. Alright, so let's drop those off. We'll keep these on us. Let's drop that off. How much other dude, I got so much stuff that I don't need to sell, but I do need to sell because like I'm not gonna use them, but also like it doesn't help me because if I sell it, like I can't. It's not like I can use it. But I suppose it gives me more space for stuff that I can use. Can I increase what, my microphone volume? You can't hear my microphone? Does anybody else think my voice is low, chat? Sounds normal. Yeah. Are you watching through speakers or through headphones? Oh, it's fine here. Apologies. Yeah, I mean it's pretty. I mean I have it up at like 95%. Like I wouldn't normally do too much adjusting on that. All right, bucket. I already have one of these, so let me turn one of those in. Okay. All right, we got MSQ. I can accept that from this side. We just need a bit more ammo. Okay, I don't need that much. Yeah, apologies, dude. It's like, if I start messing with my mic volume, like, the balance of everything goes out. Don't get me wrong, we're pretty chilled out today, but I think the volume is usually okay. Alright, banter chat. This is the first area since this hardcore run. This is the first area which just steps up the probability of PvP. We have this and Sawmill to work through. Alright, we got one guy at the front gate. There's a guy on that. But he's not coming here. I know where you are! Holy shit, dude. How'd you hit me from that far away? Can you not use that? Thank you.
Contact. Harrison is under attack.
Okay, Harrison's not my concern right now. Oh, I heard a guy. Okay, I don't need empty attic anymore. We're going to keep this. I'm not going to use that anymore. Keep that. This maintenance door I don't think I need either, but right now we'll just keep those.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Harrison.
I know where you are. This is just a standard warlock. This is a specific hardcore run, so I can't buy anything. So everything that you see on me right now is as found, unless I have changed it with parts that I also found. So it's a challenge run that we're doing right now. Where's that guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, he didn't die. Yeah, this is just a standard one that I found in a box. I know where you are. There was two guys in there. I thought I killed the first guy. Give me this. I'm going to eat all. I hate the noise of this, though. This is one of those ones I hate the noise of. Die, you bitch! We ain't fucking about with that guy. The boss is here, so that's what we want. None of this really matters, but I'll take his gun and mag. Is that the right key I wanted as well? The elders. Yeah, dude, you fucking sexy bitch. If this is hardcore, I can't buy anything, dude. These are the rules. I can't buy from vendors at all. I can only loot what I use what I loot. I cannot loot my own body if I die. It is pretty brutal. And I have to play on PvP servers. Alright, so I gotta touch the ivory and the I've touched the ivory, I gotta touch the dirt and the middle, the well. Oh, it's in the window. sir. What's in it? Just a fun little challenge, chat. Definitely want to take that. Okay. And here and to the right. There he is. And the guy on my left. Guy in front of that. No, I have a med container that I have at the start, so I can't buy anything. So I only have what I start the wipe with. Anything else that I have in addition to what I start the wipe with, I've found and looted. Or I killed a PMC for it. Which is why my stash management is just as important as everything else. Okay, now I have all the samples. I think I'm good. Verify the identity of the inhabitants. Okay, that's on the top floor, I think. So it's a bit of a challenge run. It's not going too badly so far. But the more I have to go into these areas, the more chance I have of dying. This could be good though. This could be good. This could be good. Yeah, chat. Okay, that is that done. I need to go back to diamond. I could do this because I've cleared the area actually, so I could do the murals. Okay, so let's do that. How am I doing on ammo before I decide? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're okay. I have not died 9 times. I've died once. The problem with those commands, chat, is that like when it happens, like multiple people press them. I died to a player who I absolutely lit up, but I had bad ammo. Maybe it means emotional deaths. Maybe you should shut up. Bitch. I wonder why the water is glowing red. Just okay, I'm gonna go and do this other task as well at the same time. I'm like, retrieve the briefcase. That's a different one. I'm gonna go and do this one as well. We're gonna try and min-max the fuck out of this area. Emotional damage. What's the hardcore running tail? Yo, Master Lou, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Look at you. I know where you are. Motherfucker! I can repair at the vendor with money. I can't use any other money, so I can't buy anything is the rules. But I've been using money to repair things, although I've only had to repair one thing, so. I think we're clear. There is another guy. He's a bitch. Where is he? I see his flashlight. What a bitch, dude. I hated him. Sylvia, apologies. I do not know what that is. I only speak English. What's up, Spalasky? Okay. I gotta retrieve the logbook. Wherefore out thou is logbook. Why do I get a feeling it's down the beach that way? Why do I have some sort of memory of it being down the beach that way? In Amazonia. I don't know why I feel like it's down this beach, chat. No, I'm full of shit. It's not this way. That's not it. I thought that would be it, but it's not it. The fuck was that I just picked up? Found it. Okay, alright, we'll go back to the other things now. Chat, I feel like I can run a lot. I noticed it earlier, but I thought I was just light. I swear I am a bit light. I'm 28 kilos. Usually we sit about 30, 32, 33. Okay, we're gonna work our way around the right side then. How'd it get so light? I work at it. Master Loot, exclamation point rules. We have wiped the account. I can sell to vendors, but there's no real point because I can't buy anything. Oh, fuck, dude. I should have picked that up. All good. Oh, okay. We need to get out of here fast because this this fucking noise has started, and I hate this fucking noise. It's like a cultist area in banter. The noise is just horrific, dude. Alright, that's that done. This is the grease. Okay. That's the boss task. We got two tasks we're going to go hand in. Indicate. It is, it's basically just like to make that one village a bit eerie and spooky. I don't think like there's certain things that spawn or anything like that at this point. Maybe in the future there will be, but for now I think it's just to make it eerie. You've heard it in Bisola? I've only ever seen it in Banter. Alright, let's send these tasks in. So this one is hand over, hand over, hand over. Done. This one, hand over, done. And she's there. Okay, so we have this one as well to do. I'm just going to quickly go to the restroom, chat. Because I need to. We're running out of 855. This is going to be one of the challenges that we're going to get. Is we are going to run out of ammo and have to start doing ammo runs. One's Mothman. Oh, you made me think of Borderlands then. It's just an annoying sound. It fucking is, dude. I hate it. Alright, Jack, give me a sec. I just need the restroom. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go get this task done. Ooh. Sorry, chat. The front door went as well. Day one, Master Loot wasn't too bad. I died once, but I got to level 16 in the first stream. We did really well in the first stream. Yeah, so I used the starting equipment that I got given to me, but that was it. I haven't bought anything. Some of the biggest challenges are going to be key cases, right? And I can't use... I'm never going to be able to get one of those big tactical wallets. So, like, when I find good stuff for my task, I'm not going to be able to, like, maximize those. Because you can't loot those. A German streamer make a hardcore challenge like me. Oh, really? I don't know what their hardcore rule set is. I mean, we just made mine up. Okay, we're gonna go do this task, yeah. Wait, that didn't kill any of them? I could really do with a flashlight, but I can't buy one, so I gotta find one. There's no... Yo, Darkcom, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 2 months, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you are having a good one. God, these fucking noises suck. Oh no. I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Harry, you're fucking stupid. How about that? Can you just climb over using the desk? I don't know, can I? There you go. I always just did the jump. Isn't there a book here? Alright, that's that done. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this stupid shit. Oh, I might have broke my legs again. And the worst part about that is I think I only have one more charge on my splint. I wonder if there's any medical items in here. That was really stupid of me. Really fucking stupid of me. Some of these guys might have a splint on them. Oh, chat, I'm so stupid. Go check his bag. Fuck, dude. There's nothing I can do. I have nothing that I can use. I don't think I... Actually, hold on. Let me cancel that. Can we inspect that to see if it can? But I don't think it can. Yeah, it's only organ injury. We're fucked. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna walk it off, dude. Someday I'm just walk it off. Oh my god, dude. You do not want that with a broken leg. I don't have any PKs on me. I have this. I don't have any PKs. I'm so lucky. Yeah, dude. I was born lucky, dude. I was born lucky. Hey, chat, that looks pretty steep. We're gonna go this way. I mean, we're fine, chat. We're nearly there now. Look, that's where we gotta go. Right there, across this open field where we can't run. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? It's not good ASMR? No, dude. No, he's fucking going for it. Once I get there, I can use a splint, chat. But I ain't there yet.
Contact. Gladius is under attack.
Oh my god, dude! If that said diamond, then I would have just like cried. Contact. Diamond is under attack. Hey, what's up, dude? Don't mind me. Just got a broken leg. Don't rush. We've lost control of Gladius. Alright, that's that done. Okay, that's the, I gotta kill 3 more guys around there. I'm not worried about that. Arsenal is there. That is the cameras. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any right now. Livestock, I've already done. Locate and repair the radio. I have not done, but we've just lost Gladius, so that would not be a good idea. Sawmill is definitely not on the agenda. Okay, all right. We bounce the server here so we can get some daylight. I don't like playing at nighttime and streaming at nighttime because chat can't see. So we'll go find a day server. So chat, what do we think of the camera overlay? Do you like seeing your own names up there? It shows you the most recent and the top. Well, it's raining, chat, but it is daytime, so. Okay. How are we doing here? Is it clean? Yeah. Yeah, I got a message Mark because Mark obviously had our square one, but you know, I'm looking for like small margins of like, you know, if people want to see the name on stream, they can gift, they can do stuff, you know what I mean? You hate seeing him twist his name. Yeah, I mean, I get that, dude. I get that. All right, so I do have a sawmill task. What are the regions right now? So Hunter's Paradise, I need to do sawmill stuff. Feilang is nearly open now, so that will help. Tiger Bay, yeah. So I mean, I can go to Delta 4 and go north. We don't have Savannah, Bronco all night. These guys are gonna die. Well, you can't really find night vision in Tarkov, the MC. Like you can't find quad nods at all. And you can only find the little green ones. No, Crazy, you don't. I already have night vision, but I don't need night vision. Alright, so we got some... It's a fairly new server. With as in new people. And that is... Okay, I can go and do this, though. Let's go mark this location of this body. We'll travel to Bravo 2. Take Belfast, then go and do that mission.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out. Get ready. 30 seconds.
It's a cool feature. What, this? Or are you talking about something else? I can never tell if you're replying. It's a bit cleaner than just the number, do you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. It's a bit cleaner than just the number.
Spread out.
I do want to get new... so we've got new alerts for the tips and new alerts for the bits. So bits and tits. Actually, bits does equal tits. Technically. But biddies and tips have new alerts. And then there's a new alert for when we get raided. But I want... I think I'm going to get rid of the Arc Raiders explosion. I'm not sure. What do we think we want to keep the crafty alerts? Do they show up on the screen? Yes. Yeah. There's literally titties on screen if you give biddies. Fuck.
Can't thank you enough, sugar.
I don't know who's shooting at me, chat.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before
Adam.
engaging.
I told ya. Titties on screen. Thank you for the 69 bits, Chris. And technically the donation alert now is a scare alert. Like... And it doesn't matter the amount, it will always go off. So it's like a dollar or above. It will make me jump. And it will make you jump. It's not the poop alert though. I actually couldn't find that. I've got to redo that one.
Contact. Titan is under attack.
Titan? Okay.
Can't thank you enough, sugar.
Reggie, thank you for the 69 bits, dude. How many deaths on hardcore so far?
All signs, we've taken control of Belfast.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing right here? Are you kidding me right now? It literally says deaths on the fucking screen. Robbins, that's your warning. I've decided.
Attention. Titan is no longer under our control.
I gotta go back and get this marker. Johnscape, you're also getting your warning. You've come in with too much fucking sass right now. You need to tone that fucking shit back right now. It's Monday? Well, you've had your fucking warning. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's go. Fucking hell, lazy. That hurt my brain then. Yeah, dude. I am the Alpha and Omega. Okay, I've messaged St. Jude about that thing as well, chat. It keeps popping up. Let's see what we can do about it. I don't want to turn the alert off in case anyone gets to St. Jude, so. Oh, you're real fucking close, Jonesky. Let me fucking tell you right now. Like, you fucking looked the wrong way. And it's 5. When I can get them to sort out the last bit, which is primarily on me. I got a lot going on right now. Well, we're just onboarding people back onto Club First again. I gave everybody like the Christmas to like tone down, and now I'm reaching back out to people. Oh shit, where? Yeah. Yeah, reaching back out to people, and a couple of people have just vocalized that their sub counts are too low to keep asking people for donations. It's really hard for me to say. It's a difficult position for me to be in because, like, the money that people give to charity wouldn't come to you, but I don't like saying that to other people. I like people to realize that themselves. But so yeah, so I'm currently we've got a few more people coming in that I've got to sort out. But I'm gonna be ramping up the St. Jude stuff again, for sure. But I am, without a doubt, I will be giving away the special edition Call of Duty GPU. I will be giving that away. It is right down there. In fact, I'll show it you. This. I'm giving away this. A brand new Radeon RX 9070 XT. I will be giving away this via St. Jude bingo card. Once I get it up. Sorted. And it's a very, very, very solid card, chat. Very good. Especially, like, if you game at 1080p or 1440, you are chilling. I'm pretty sure somebody won the GPU, the last bingo card, off, like, wasn't it like $60? Was it Harry? It wasn't Harry, was it? Was it Harry? It was somebody. So 60. I know we've done a couple. Maybe Harry won the... I think Harry won the Aspires off a bingo card. But I'm on it, chat. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. You get on the bingo card, Madness? Don't worry, you won't miss it. Because it'll happen every day for a month. So, I can give you a brief outline of what will happen, chat. So, when we start it, and you'll know, because it'll be in the title, and we'll be running it every day for a whole month, okay? Basically, you'll be able to purchase a square on a bingo card. The bingo card goes from 1 to 100, okay? And if you can buy the number 1 for $1, but everybody could also buy the number 1 for $1, right? So you could buy the number 69 for $69, and if you're the only one that bought the 69 square and the 69 square is the winner, you win. But if there's 4 people that bought the 69, it goes to the first person that bought it, right? So if you're going to put up $70 or $80 to buy the $80 square, you got to make sure you do it first. Because what happened last time, we had a bunch of people do... we had a bunch of people do the like 1 to 10 stuff. So that's what we did last time, right? It was first come within that number, right? Yeah, no, I'm wrong. You're right, Robbins. I'm wrong. So we would redraw. We will randomize. It would be a random person from that pool. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, so if 10 people draw the number 1, we then pull 1 to 10 off random. But the number you get, if you're the first person that did 1, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in that order. That's your number. Yeah, I'd forgotten. It's been a while since we did one. Oh, wait. That's got to be that guy down there, right? Yeah. Sorry, chat. I got baby brain. But yeah, so if, chat, and here's the big thing. If we fill a square from 1 to 100, right? If we fill every square goes green, then we raise $5,000 for St. Jude. Off 1 GPU as well. So, it'll be... It is a really good way to raise money without off 1 prize. I use A6Ts, Christy, from 64 Audio. That's just the card. If Celtic only usually looks for an excuse, so we'll see how that one goes. But I never ask anything from him. I never even approach at him when it happens. If he comes into chat and sees it, it's all on him. That is definitely not friendly. Well, we want all the squares, Jonesky, to be purchased in an ideal world. And if all the squares are full and there's double purchases on some of the squares, you know, the possibilities are endless. Alright, we need to stay frosty here, checkers. This cash mission is taking us close to where these shots were. Can you donate 5k and get a name on every square? Yes. We're gonna have to pay attention to this chat. I can't just mindlessly walk around with... Oh, I think this guy just died, chat. Because these guys are not aggroed. Yep. I mean, you make a charity donation, it's always tax deductible. Do you reckon this guy's tagged this gun, chat? No, it won't be through Twitch. It goes directly to Tiltify. Directly to St. Jude. I'm waiting to see if this guy comes back, chat. Here he comes. Let's see him. Oh, he bought another gun. Thank you. He bought another gun. Oh, shit. Why don't I see this guy? Oh, Poppy. Thank you so much. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Do that. Right. We're gonna do this. Time to go. Yeah, I killed that guy. I could have gone Cobra to be fair, but okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to main base. All that is in this, gonna go to Mark 2.
Mike 1.
Yeah, I would put a tracker on that gun. That's why I'm fucking hauling, dude. Because if we could get this out into our stash, then that's 2 suppressed weapons with scopes that I've got in addition to this one, plus the other voodoo that I still have.
Thank you.
Oh, that's underneath my fucking Twitch thing. I'm gonna... Was Abyss, was that you? And if so, what was the amount? Because I it's under my fucking Twitch thing. I felt like I heard that twice. I feel like it was $100. That's harsh for a bit, Trickered, yeah? Here you go, dude. Abyss, thank you for the $100, dude. Oh, he still got you though, dude. He still got you. Thank you for the $100 to say Jude, bud. You save it for the GPU one. I did feel like I could hear that alert twice. Sounded like it echoed.
Enemy presence confirmed at Cobra.
I don't know how it came up twice.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I'll have to work that out, why that's doing that. Well, I never got the tracker notification from that from this gun, but I'm still gonna put it in the stash anyway.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
It's ours now, boys. They can't get it now. That guy's gonna be pissed, chat. Not only did he die to AI, he died to me. And both his guns are gone. Get shit on.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Get shit on. Alright, now, chat, we got a couple of backup guns. We've got a DDR M4, which we got right now. Another one, which I've just taken off. Plus an AK with a Spectre, which will do us a job if we want to go to, like, Fort Narif and stuff like that as well. Because it runs the same ammo. So, moving on up. We like that.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Welcome back to base. Hell yeah. Look at this, baby. All fucking mine. Oh, dude. He fired it once. Oh, that's so cute. It's mine now, bitch! Yeah, I mean, I can run the gunny things to get 556, so it is not the end of the world. But now we have 2 DDM4s, which we love. Come to me. There is nothing that makes me happier than taking other people's shit. 5 gifted to delete the weapon? Are you fucking kidding me? This is a hardcore run. It's gonna take way more than 5 gifted to delete this? Come on now. You gotta be realistic. I cannot buy this. This is a brand new, only being used on display rifle. Alright, I'm officially out of 855 now. Fired once, dropped once. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a show pony. Who took that shit from a guy? Jude would like for it. Out of it. Is it an L40? Well, I can't buy the L40, okay, buddy? So, that is what it is. Jude would like 5 gifted. That's true. That's true. He would. So why haven't you done it? 50? You think 50? I will drop that gun for 50 gifted. Yes, I will drop that gun for 50 gifted. Dude, we are getting pumped. Plus, I kind of want to use some of those guns, so I'm going to bounce this out of here. Get shit on, kid. I ain't doing it for 5, dude. This is the hardcore run. This ain't no softcore run. No easy run, dude. It's a hardcore run. You read my mind. Well, why isn't he here? Yeah. Yeah. Ryan, you're stupid. Alright, let's see what the situation is on this server. Oh, God, dude. Why is Mithras getting fucked in the dick all the time? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How are you? Let me see what you are. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh look! Oh, you dropped your monkey, but you didn't drop it, did ya? buddy, cutie boy. Oh. You doing? You gonna say hi, chat? Go, hey, chat. Go, hey, chat. Go, stupid chat. Is that the microphone? Yeah. What? Hey, hey, hey.
Bite it.
You want to bite it? Okay.
You can have to give until you don't use it.
Oogly boogly. Oogly boogly. Oogly boogly. Oogly boogly. Alright. Mwah. It is not. Alright. Dumb bitches. Yeah, there's no way. I would take... I'll meet you somewhere in the middle. Because 50 is a lot. 30 gifted. And I will drop it. In fact, 30 gifted. And I will give it to the nicest person that I meet. So we'll go and find somebody. And we'll give it to them. But it's 3-0. I ain't going any lower than that. Because this is a difficult run. And we're going to lose a lot of shit, dude. Okay. Oh, I was in the middle of a task, wasn't I? This guy's taking Titan. I'm gonna fly over. Cobra's over there as well, chat. It's very scary over there. I do need to finish that thing. That's nuts. You... I'm scared to go over there, chat. There's lots of red over there. We have blue here. I've already... Yeah, I thought I'd already done that one. Or I'll tell you what then, or $50 as a tip, right? And then Twitch don't get anything. I'm very tempted to go and do this. Oh yeah, let's go and do that.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
But it will make me sad. Ready up, we're taking off. That's really strong tea, holy shit. It's good, but it's strong.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yo, barbecue, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I can't believe that guy can see me. All right. I don't see that guy. Saw him now. I saw him. Oh shit. I could barely see through that. Do, 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 do. Alright, that's that done. I've already done that one. I've already done that one. Okay, that's good news. I haven't done combat sweep. Okay. I love it up here, dude. Absolutely love it. Wonder if I can set Spielberg off. No. Even though I can see it. That's one thing I hope they fix in the future. That we can snipe further away. This is one of the only hills in the game as well that isn't covered by trees, so you can snipe. There's nothing to fucking look at. Yeah, that's what I mean. But apparently somebody did get a 401 meter kill. Gives 2 away too much? I do, yeah, I actually do. I think that what it should do is it should grid mark. So, so like this whole square would be red. I think it should just grid mark. I don't want people to be able to use trigonometry to get my exact location. I mean, you can... The advantage that this game has is you can find as much or as little PvP as you want, right? You know, it's not like a guarantee like loading into a raid like, for example, in Tarkov. But if you go and push enough enemy cops and are close enough to enemy villages, or go into enough of the Tiger Bays, Fort Narrows, the big POIs, you'll see PvP every time. If you push it enough, you could find... I mean, there's a PvP circle right now in Tiger Bay. You know? Like, these cops are basically meaningless people in Fort Narrows. PvP over here. Like, you can find it. Yeah, I mean, I still think a square would be better because you know, if I'm fighting here and a guy's there and the circle's around us, he knows I'm there. But if I could be anywhere in that square, it's a bit better. You can calculate exact distances with the current way. But it won't be the same as a circle, because you can't calculate the same. It'll just be the somewhere in that square, which I think's okay. I just think it should be a point of reference, nothing more than that. Because it's a tactical milsim, right? Or a milsim light, I would say. So you would radio through position of contact at a grid bearing. So it makes sense that it would be a square. In my opinion. What I don't like, and I really don't like, is when you snipe from afar and it puts a circle like in the middle of the bay, like between you. And then you know that they have to have sniped you from far. Like, all of that shouldn't happen. It should be where you received contact. What I would like to see, personally, is have the red square for when you receive contact, but you can put an amber square marked by players if you see players, so you can put a warning out to say, hey, I've seen an enemy in this grid bearing. I think the red circle should be gone altogether. So the reason that the red circle exists is because players were just rolling up into areas after what would have been like a 10-15 minute engagement. New player would come along and he would have no idea that there had been intense fighting there, and he would walk in and just get ambushed straight away. So I'm fully okay with a system that notifies points of engagement. Ideally, that's what faction chat is for. But it's not being used in that way. It's not utilized enough. It's not smooth enough. It's not easy enough to do it. Like, if you want to use faction chat, then like you could have an automatic system. There's, if you get shot by a PMC in PvP, that it puts a log into faction chat to say enemy contact at this grid bearing, and then you could read that and say, okay, well, my grid bearing is clear for the last 6 hours with no enemy contact. That is, you know, that is, I think, the ideal situation. You want intel reports, ideally. Yeah, the red circle. Yeah, the red circle is fine, Lazy. But right now, the way it's calculated is too precise. It needs to be a little vague. It's like in a grid bearing, I think, is the perfect answer for this game. Enemy contact 150, 110. Done. And then you know if you're in that grid bearing, there was enemies seen in that area recently. That's enough. Where'd this guy go behind the car? Yeah, the aggressor thing is tough, right? Because I get it sometimes when I'm shooting over the shoulder of my buddies, right? Which is tough. But if somebody's trying to team kill you and they whiff a shot, you would want them to get that aggressive status. Is that a me? That has me worried now. I'm not sure that was me, you know. What am I reconning here? The house? Okay, let's go in the house here and get the fuck out of this area. I'm not sure that was at me, chat, I'm gonna be honest. And the crop circle over there makes me nervous, so. Get the fuck away from it. Oh, to labor. I like how that other game you play with Tim gave you the option to label a TK as okay or not. Oh, fuck, what was that? What were we playing? Because it was like punish that guy, right? Oh, 83, that's what it was, yeah. So if you TK'd there, you would only get aggressive status if I chose as the victim. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Really, dude? You fucking... Oh shit, that's the wrong. Hey, stop it. Firing through a fucking washing line, dude. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. It's not perfect, right? And it's still in early alpha, so I completely understand that it's not going to be perfect. But it is healthy to have these discussions. And it does need refinement. It is not right yet. Yeah, no, I mean the thing is, you shouldn't be looting your buddies anyway, right? I think what would be acceptable is if you you don't get an aggressor. Yeah, but hear me out, right? So if I take the mags, then that's fine, right? But if I take the gun, I think that's different. Because ultimately in a video game, like, most people won't give that gun back, right? But if I take ammo and mags, I don't think I should get a aggressor status. Like, because what I don't want to do, me personally, what I don't think should happen is you run back without a gun anyway, right? I don't like that at this game. So you should run back with a gun, and if you need to pick up, you know, meds and ammo, I think it's fine. Pick it up from a teammate. Ooh, that scared me then. No, because that sort of stuff, I mean, it all takes you out of the immersion, right? You either got to get rid of it completely, right? And they don't want that because people will just TK all the time. Although, I will say, like, you can TK now and get the aggressor status. I don't think it's that effective, right? Because if I get the aggressor status, the only penalty I have is if I die, I can't loot myself. But I can still take the shit off the guy I killed. So the cop spawning mechanic, cheapest PvP. Chat, you need to watch my PvP debate video on YouTube. Because I have suggestions for solutions for all of this. Not the aggressive stuff, but the rest of it. Because I think the cops can be improved dramatically. I mean, I don't think it really matters. You're never going to find a person running off into the woods. I think the only way I can think off the top of my head to do it is if you're a friendly, right? If you're a friendly, and you take other people's guns from your own faction, they are automatically GPS tagged. Automatically. So that you know, and I'm not just talking about until they put their stuff into the stash. They are GPS tagged as long as they are in that server. So they have to fully leave if they want to lose that tag. And then anybody can see on that map that this is the kind of guy that takes shit off people. But there's no perfect solution to it, because ultimately you don't see TKing too often, and the only times I've seen TKing in situations like that, most of the time they just wait for you to come back and help you get your shit back. Hey, what's up, Harry? So I'm not worried about it too much. I don't think it's a massive issue, but I don't necessarily like the aggressor system the way it's implemented right now. All right, so we've done everything that we need to do over here now. We have diamond, but I don't really have anything to do over there. I've already done Lost Hope. Okay, we're taking Bronco. Okay. All right, that is a good thing. And we have night as well. Okay, I'm going to go to Lima 1.
Raven wheels up for November 3.
Yeah, I think if you've got the aggressive status, you shouldn't be able to loot anything. Anything. But it's never going to be a perfect situation, because there's going to be times where I accidentally shoot Crafty, for example, and then I can't loot for like the next 40 minutes. Like, and those accidents are going to frustrate players. But it's never going to be a perfect system. The perfect system is to fuck it all off and just say shit happens. it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah, the manual stuff is a good shout. Like, give the option for me to choose whether that person should have the aggressor status or not. And that will definitely help in squad-on-squad accidental fire. That would probably be the ideal situation. Good brainstorm, chat. Real good brainstorm, that. I like it. Okay, so I have locate laptops. I do have one of those. I gotta kill the boss in here. Yeah, we're gonna go over here.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Yeah, they're taking away healers. I just think so. Like, they're taking away healers is fine, but there's that many cops now. You could just walk to a cop and deposit. Yeah, I'm reluctant to say to be too harsh on it, because ultimately mistakes do happen. We'll see what they do with it, though. Yeah, tiered also, it could be a good suggestion as well. I have a video. If you do exclamation point latest, it's in that list. It's the PvP is broken one. Alright, we're looking to go in here and we're looking to just kill the boss. I do have the alternate entrance, which I'm going to pick up as well, just for a bit of ammo. Chat, just for some clarification as well, just because we haven't come across this situation yet. Let's say I die to a player, okay? And I die, and then I come back with new gear, because I can't loot my own body, and I kill the player. If he's got my stuff on him, I'm not therefore looting my own body anymore. I'm looting him. So I feel like that's fair game, chat, right? What say you? Yeah, I feel like that's fair game because I'm looting him, not me. Because you killed the bitch. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to, because that situation will come up at some point. So. Alright, task complete. Boss is dead. And it picks it up and then drops it like that. Wait, talking about me? Yeah, I can't touch my body, chat. So no, the rules are I cannot loot my body at all. Alright, what am I doing here? Find an underground. Did I not find the underground passage? I dropped down. Yeah, I still if it's as long as it's not on my body, I think it's fair game. Is the way I see it. I mean, I doubt that's really going to happen. Wait, am I not doing that? Oh, okay, it's negotiate one. I'm going to have to go up and get the code. I just realized that. Hey, die. I don't have the offer. This key here. Let's gotta search these guys and see if we can find the key. He will have 855. I still hear a guy above. I don't know where that door was. I don't know what key was. I just picked up bedroom key. Alright, so I don't see the key here. This is going to be a problem for me because I don't have this key. No friend is where we are. Generator room key is not the one I want. Okay, we're fine here.
Come on!
Not sure we're going to find the key we need here, chat. We might not be able to find the key here, chat. Is there a fixed spawn for it or not? Okay, chat, write this down, please, in chat. It's 5709. We can check these guys. This key we need. Thank you, chat. We might be a bit fucked here, chat. I knew I fucking heard you. I knew that fucking did not belong. Oh my god. I think my mag was out. I think my mag was out. Ah. I killed one. If I have a 60 rounder there, I win both of those fights. Fuck. Hmm. Killed his buddy. But all right. Well, that is the second death. of hardcore, chat. We really don't have any good armor now. We only have real shitty armor. Okay, alright. Wait, chat, I have the YBR office key here. Why didn't that open the door? Why did that not open the door? Oh, I don't think I've got the magazines for this gun. Let me see. I can unload this. Oh, does that not go in here? Oh, this is 762. Oh, okay. That creates some issues for us. Okay, alright. Oof, this ammo is 3.5 on this. Not a massive fan of that. Okay. I'll take that. That's a 5.56. I really only get 60 rounds of PP. Let me check in the back for what weapons I got in here. What's the SVDs? Oh, here we go. That's going to be another 5.45 mag. It goes in there. Okay. So we're going to have to... So I have two... what's in here? That's actually good ammo, so it's not too big of an issue, that. Oh no, I don't want to drop. Unload. What's in here? Okay, that's not great, but we'll just use it as backup. I'm more concerned about armor right now. Armor is a big concern of mine. I mean, ultimately, we were fine there, chat. We just got caught out. I'm just worried about my armor. Okay. Alright, we got a bit of a budget gun. These guys... I'm gonna fly over to Lima too.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
These guys have killed that guy. I'm gonna message him. As long as I don't loot my body, I can ask them. I'm not gonna ask them to loot me. But that's too far, but...
Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I bet you these guys don't talk to me.
Spread out.
I can get guns from caches. I just can't use the vendors. But if these guys have killed this guy, then my gun might be on these guys, and then I can ask them if they've got my gun. But whether or not they're honest about it, we'll find out. I messaged them and they didn't reply to me. Sounds like they're still fighting. Well, one of them is dead. Hey, dude. I'm gonna talk to these. I need intel. Hey, friendly. Mithras. Hey, dude. You okay? You okay now? Did you kill the guy that killed me? What? I died over here to a PMC. Did you kill the guys? Okay. I'm just gonna check the bodies here. This is... Hey, dude. Oh, dude. This is your body here, right? There's my gunshot. Let's go. And my bloody ammo. You okay? You really should use your mic, dude. It's gonna get you killed. Hey, what the hell? Oh, I'm good, thank you, dude. I'm good, thank you. Thank you. I killed this guy. Let me loot him. Oh shit, dude. I definitely want to loot this guy. The guy I killed. Hold on, dude. I killed this guy. I'm trying to loot him. Can I take his stock off and make it shorter still? No. I don't know how I'm going to get this in my... Just give me 1 sec, dude. I'm going to take this guy's bag. It's bigger than mine. Drop. Drop. Actually, no. My rush backpack is bigger than a patrol. I don't think I can get it in. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, the rush backpack is... you can't put a bag within a bag, right? I don't think you can remove stocks. Oh, you can take off the stock once it's in there. Okay, I got you. Sick. Oh, I still can't fit it though. Unless it goes that way. No, it still won't fit. Oh, where did that go? Where did that go? Did you just pick up a gun? I did accidentally dropped a gun and I can't see it. What are we throwing grenades for? That's a friendly out there. Oh man, I really wanted that M16. Okay, there it is. It just will not fit here, chat. I can't make it fit no matter what. Best to take the buffer tube off as well. Will that now work? No, dude. Why? Man, it's so annoying. I don't know why it's so fucking large. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the AK. Hold on, chat. I've got an idea. I think the AK without the suppressor is shorter still. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We're good. Alright, what else has this guy got that I might want? Let's take this blood. Alright. I want to get the fuck away from these guys now. Oh, you know what, chat? Yeah. This rig is bigger than mine. This armor's better than mine. Quads are better than mine. That was good. Alright. Wait, hold on. I can take his belt as well. That bandage. Okay. Now I'm done. I took a minute, chat, but we fucking got there. It took a minute. The patrol back is smaller than the rush. But it's all good. We made it. Now, a bunch of this shit is going to get tagged. So, we're going to run to LZ. And we're going to bounce the fucking server because it's getting nighttime anyway. Yeah. I have no space in my stash for backpacks though. So, I'm not too worried about the backpack situation. I haven't really seen a fully kitted out M16. So, that was pretty cool. That's why I was intrigued to get that. Honestly, chat, if we'd had 60 rounders, I think we would have beat that second guy as well. Because he was macked up it into me and was missing bad. But... oh shit. No, I think they're just shooting for shooting's sake. How's the hardcore run been? We just had our second death. But honestly, I died and I've come back out stronger. I went back in. I wasn't able to loot my own body, but I was able to loot the PMC I killed. It was a 2v1. It was a 2v1. And I killed one guy and then died to the other. Went back, looted the guy who had my gun, and... then I looted the PMC I killed and he was stacked. No, not permadeath, no. That would be bored as hell. We have a death counter. I always find permadeath stuff dumb. Alright. Items secured. Oh yeah, no, that's different. That's different. This is the rule set we're following. Honestly, the 60 round mags are a big win. This is a good looking gun. We're gonna end up using this. It's a good looking gun. And we also got a 3++ armor chat, which is not to be shirked at either.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Yeah, Vulture would have been cool, but we're just going with the with a 0 vendors. Oh, excuse me.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
Alright, let's bounce the server here. Because I don't want to run at night. Let's find a daytime server. US. We can do this one. That's 09. Alright. Okay, so I kind of want to use this M16. I don't want to use that sight on it, though. This guy does have a flashlight on his gun, so... we're going to take that off. And that off. We are... going to put our sight on this one. A good looking gun, chat, this. Hell yeah. We just used stuff that we started with the wipe with. Alright, so how are we doing on magazines? I kind of don't want to just bring my 5.56 or my 60 rounders. I kind of feel like that's a bit of a waste, so I might just bring 160 and then 2 30s. Don't need that many grenades. Do this. We only have that. Yeah. We're okay. And, yeah, that was a good result. That was a good result. Yeah, we got to get away with that. What's the MOA on this? 1.16. Okay. Not bad. We have a flashlight as well. Alright, let's see what the server situation is. Okay, this is a fresh server. This is a fresh server. Alright, cool. Okay, cryptanalysis, we can accept that. And hand one of those over. Have fuel shortage up, yeah, okay, yeah. I can fly over to Delta 4 now.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
A fresh server. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, Chad. We got away with that one, really. If those other PMCs don't turn up into YBL, that doesn't go as pretty for us, but that was a good result.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
Because I can use Delta 4, hit up to Aquila, start working on the sawmill stuff. One of the biggest killers for me, chat, is key cases. I'm gonna have to keep changing keys every single time that we go somewhere. I can't buy a key case. You said the rules. I can't use any vendors.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
No, can't use the vendors, dude. Alright, Savannah.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yo, Kraft, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, chat. Where did that fucking audio go? That's crazy. Yeah, thank you for the 20 words, crap. Appreciate you, bud. Alright, I'm gonna sneak past these guys. Do I want to do that task while I'm here, chat? I feel like I might. Yeah, I've got an M16 on. I mean, I just took it off a guy. So. But it looks cool. Is that cake and sweets? English or the French? I feel like I'm definitely the wrong person to ask that because I don't really eat sweets and I don't like cake. So I'm like the absolute wrong person to ask that question to. But I'm gonna accept this. I think it's there, chat. I have to go. Bastard, dude. Oh shit, there's still one more. Just feels like the DDR-M4 chat, this. That's what it feels like. Little DDM4, dude. Wait, when did you pay your dues? What are you talking about? Wait, you think then giving you donating $5 is the same as 5 gifted? Because we already talked about your interest, right, bud? You of all people should know about interest rate, right? this guy hiding here? I'm not gonna go away. Okay, was it 100 bits? So you're up to $6. Okay, we did that. Okay, we're gonna go over this way now, get this LZ and start working on this sawmill task. I always get a bit nervous about sawmill though, because you can't really hear the LZs from far away. One sec, I'm just gonna quickly do so. There you go. I don't need to fight those guys right now. We're gonna not waste our ammo because I'm gonna need ammo in sawmill. Because you wrote, I paid my dues, I've got Queen in my head now. I paid my dues. I can't get out of my head. Chad, do you think that... I think there should be a faction radio in this that we can communicate on. I think that would take this game to the next level. Alright, I got the LZ I wanted. I don't hear anything in there. Did they take anything north? No. Alright. Let's do this. see enemies. That worries me a little. Okay, I see a guy in that warehouse now. That was fucking scary, dude. That was scary because he was firing his shit at me. Oh, what's this key? The toilet key? Is that where the intel is, chat? Can't remember. So I don't need the code now? Kind of doesn't make sense, but you know, whatever. Just circumvent the padlock with a key. I think that was behind me. Why is this magazine red on the bottom? That's weird. Let me check this. Weapon box here. I don't really want that. Is that a flashlight? We'll take that. Just about to buy this game. Nice. Big shot. Jesus Christ, dude. We cannot still be friends, dude. It does the same. You can farm on PvE and then move to PvP. I don't know where this guy is. I heard him. You're very welcome, dude. Alright. Okay. We get over here, we do this one. That's one of the slightly more trickiest sawmill ones done then. Finding that key was a big result, because that saved us fucking around with the code. Because I can never remember where the fucking codes are. So... nice big result there. Report findings. Turn in. Excellent work. Neutralize enemies around sawmill. Ha 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 ha. Okay. And then we have a bunch of tasks around this area that seem pretty chill. This is the one where I need the KI, the anti, oh shit. Okay, we need to go to a cop here. Crusader would be the closest, and then I would be all around there. Okay. I think that's what we do, chat. I think we're running out of 855 though. So unfortunately, or fortunately, because we've had some good results with PvP, everybody unfortunately is using 556 still. So I haven't got a very good gun for 545. So we need to keep hitting the areas that have 855. This is where we're gonna struggle. I need good 545 weapons, or at least a suppressor for 545, and I don't have one. So the potential in Fort Narrow is to pick up those little AK-74Us, which do have suppressors on in the weapon boxes. That can be a help, but it's pretty tough right now. So we'll do what we can. I do have 55A1. I was gonna try and save as much as that. Are the Twitch drops? No, not anymore. Whoops. There's an LZ over here. I'm gonna grab this crate. Yeah, Fort Narif usually has them. That's where, but I'm quite a ways away from unlocking Fort Narif. Like, actually, I'm 3/4 of the way through. We're doing Blue Lagoon now. Starting to work on Sawmill, so actually, it's not too bad. Fei Lang is absolute BD from being done as well. Yeah, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I don't know how many tasks I've done. I would guess at about 45, maybe 50. So we're about 25% of the way through the task list that this is kind of what we're looking to achieve. We still don't have the major 3 POIs open yet, though. If I can consistently get a few backstocks of here we go, a few backstocks of 545, then we're good. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the standard AKs that they use aren't too bad. It's just they lack a suppressor. Like, and I can, you know, I could go up there with a red dot, have a scope in my ass, and then swap to their gun, right? But the bosses in Fort Narrow, they are going to carry 7.62 suppressors, so they don't help. So it has to be from the loot boxes, and I don't have any of the keys for the good rooms yet. Sorry, chat. Excuse me. So. But I think we're making good progress, chat. I mean, we're level 19 now. We've died twice. Both times to PvP. And both times, realistically, I didn't make a mistake. I was outgunned. So the first time I couldn't pen the guy's armor. Nothing I can do about that. The second time, I killed one and there was 2. You know what I mean? And in fact, I had a 60 rounder. I would have killed both of them. So, I'm not unhappy with my performance at all. But I think Fort Narif is going to be my friend in terms of kind of getting up a backlog. So I don't think I take on Midnight Sapphire or Tiger Bay really until I have 3 or 4 545 weapons with scopes and suppressors. Because if I start going loud through Tiger Bay, I'm going to get picked off a lot. There's too many intricate little fences and things that people can sneak up on me. At least in Fort Narif, it's longer lanes and you get a good idea of direction because people have to take out the guards at the gates. And on top of that, most people take the cops because the chances of dying in Fort Narif are high. Because enemies can shoot you from far. So you get that, oh hey, there's somebody here because the cop has been taken. Decent loot that, chat. Decent loot that. Couple of specters. You can't on a hardcore run. Can't be unhappy with that. All right, 5.56 wise. We're gonna have to take some 55A on. There's no way around it. I have a bit, so we're okay. We're okay. We can use that shotgun to chase to get back. I think we go... Okay, so... In the trenches is the bitch one, chat. That's probably one of the most difficult tasks in the game, in the trenches. I hate that place. It is daytime, though. Let's go fucking do it. I gotta do it eventually. Is it just one box in here? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but I look cool when I point fire. I ain't worried about the ammo too much. I can just rerun the gunny missions. That's why I'm not worried about. You get 240 rounds per. Like, a couple of those and you're laughing again. And I do have to repeat some of the Blue Lagoon stuff to get the ranks for the other areas, so I'm not too worried about it, chat. Not too worried. You've got to look cool, DMC. You have to look cool. Alright, we're going this way. It is a prerequisite. Alright, so that solidifies this region because that is a friendly taking Aquila. As long as we take our time here, chat, we should be alright. It's a bitch of a task, but it's not impossible. It's the one where you have to fucking go to like all the corners of the trench and clear out everything. So. And I'll be honest with you, I nearly died 5,000 times when I did this last time. Of all the missions, if I'm gonna die at one, it's gonna be this one.
Enemy presence confirmed at Crusader.
Oh shit. Oh, I got a decision to make here. Yeah, blueprints are worthless to me because I can't buy them. He's on that south side as well, chat. We got to turn back here. It's a bitch of a task, and I don't want to... Okay, I got to focus up here because this guy's not far away at all. We'll play solo majority of the time, yeah. Oh, dude, they came down the stairs right in front of me. Hit me. His first shot killed me as well. Fucking hell. GG's. 3 deaths, chat. No matter what armor I'm wearing there, dude, his first shot hit me in the fucking head. Alright. This is where things start to get interesting, chat. Okay, so I have a 5.45 rifle here. Armor-wise, we do not have a lot of options. Alright, I should have some 5.45 stuff around. Yeah, it is difficult solo. Do I know what? Dude, I'm just gonna say 2. I don't know what he said. Well, I don't know what he said about it. This guy's not even near me. Yo, Tomas, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 23 months. Because I have this AK-74M, its MO weighs 3.23. This one's 3.5 as well. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I did get 0, dude. He hit me. First bullet hit me in the face. So, there ain't much you can do about that when you get hit in the face, chat. Okay. Where's that AK from earlier? Did I put it in a bag? No. So where is our AK from earlier? There's the suppressor from earlier. Okay, that is the AK from earlier. Okay. That makes more sense. Alexa, shut up. Okay, we're gonna... Just a couple of deaths there. I've just kind of hit us in the rhythm a little bit. We just need to be careful we don't overextend. So let's have a look at the map here. These guys pushing Crusader. I mean, my gun's gone. I ain't worried about it. Tiger Bay's out of it. I just don't have enough stuff for Fort Narif right now. How is Blue Lagoon held up? Okay, so I could redo this. That's gonna give me some ammo. But it's not gonna give me 545 ammo. Yeah, I know. But the problem is if I repair this gun, I can't use it for a while, so. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off the Spectre from here because it's pretty chalked anyway. And I'm going to put on the Razor from here. So at least I've got a good scope on this. I can't believe I haven't picked up more 545 ammo. That's a strange one. The other risk that we have right now is that if I do decide to push into Fort Nav, I could kill some guys around the edge. That'll get me some ammo to go in. I just don't have any tasks there yet. But I need the ammo from it. Yeah, I think Fort Narif is the play. These guys are going to take night. Alright, I'm going to fly to Lima 1.
Raven, wheels up for Echo 2.
I think that's the play. Oh wait, what is my? How long was my camera blurred there? And why did it blur? That's weird. Oh, I know why. Because I pressed... Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, chat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The difficulty is I'm going to have to do specific foraging missions for... Oh my god, for ammo and for meds. If need be. Like, if I run out of serve, I'm going to have to do specific foraging missions for meds. I mean, to be honest with you, chat, other than the second death, I could do nothing about in terms of choice. But the first and third death, I could have avoided that completely. Okay, our main objective here is ammunition. So we're going to take the front gates and move through enemies on the outskirts. We are not going to head into the headquarters, because I would use more ammunition than I would obtain. I also think I forgot to bring backup ammo. I absolutely did. So we need to be efficient here. That's not friendly. That's not fucking friendly, chat. Hopefully they're going to YBL and not here, because... I think we're okay. Okay.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Bronco.
I'll take that, but... that is 3+. I don't know whether to take kind of chalked armor or not. If I'm honest, I don't know whether to take chalked armor or not. I got so scared, chat, then. I'm not gonna lie, I got fucking terrified then. Dude, I fucking hate arm stam. Him away. I'm hoping to fill the backpack up. They said it works the same, using like, doesn't matter this durability, it's still as efficient. Is that what you're saying? That's the boss. Can't see him in there. No keys. But honestly, that's a great result. I think we take as much ammo as we can carry now. I'm gonna go and hit. We're gonna go and hit this other gate there, which will have a few more enemies, which we'll take out, get their ammo, and then leave. Because that's 2 3++ armors, plus ammunition, plus a UAV I need for a task. So we get this out, it's big. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see that other guy. Just double checking I haven't got a broken wrist. I have. Yeah, that boss drops a 7.62 AK. I don't know where that guy was that was shooting at me. Okay. I see you. Alright, as much ammo as we can carry. I hate this, dude. I want that to unload. I hate that the load ammo comes up when I'm trying to... Oh, I need this. I need this as well. I'll drop that for now. They're everywhere. Okay. I'm hungry now, if that helps. Okay, thank you. Alright, I can't take any more ammo, chat, so I've taken as much as I can. That's a good ammo run. This is what we're going to have to do in a hardcore run. We're going to have to do that. That was as efficient as I could be. We ended up killing the boss. 2 3++ armors. Probably, what, 300, maybe 400 rounds for the AK. A couple of, like, items that, realistically, I could have not grabbed. The reinforced laptop. I will need the UAV station thing. I will need... My concern with why I should pick them up now and not later is because I'm not gonna have access to all my keys. What's up, Tink Tink? That's the 102 thing, dude. It's for a side quest, I think. So, I think those are a little bit more easy to find. So I wasn't too worried about that. But getting that ammunition is a big thing, because you can see there, like, it pens through their armor. They all drop it, so. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the MOA within 100 meters will be okay. It's when I need to take on Tiger Bait at certain ranges that like stretch at the checkpoints over 100 meters. Any additional shots that I need to take are gonna cost me. So, but that's a really good run, because I didn't damage the the armor either. So this one is damaged, but the boss's armor was fresh. I didn't damage it at all. So yeah, that all in all, that's a very, very solid run. In fact, I really don't need to carry this many mags either, so we'll keep 2 in reserve. Yeah, that's a solid run, chat. Like, we got pretty much just over a full row of PP ammo, which will go we'll stop by 3++, so PMC fights be a bit tough, but AI will kill, so that's good. And then I still have some repair kits. We have some scopes here, a couple of more specters, which is nice. Yeah, the reinforced laptop we need for a task. This UAV control station we need for a task. So I'm pretty happy with how that went. It's a bit supposed to be ready to get back up. Oh yeah, it did. My love knows no division, dude. This was a fucking dog awful game, let me tell you that. Okay. So we've had a couple of deaths, chat, but honestly, I ain't that fussed about it. Okay. So we need some more food and water, which, ooh, I do need to be careful with food and water, chat. I don't have a lot in reserve. Meds wise, I think we're pretty chill on. Where you can find suppressors early game. If you go to YBL for 556, you will find suppressors on the boss and his guards. Other than that, it's just a little bit of luck. All right, so so we have taken Crusader. I feel like these guys are just like in a fight constantly, and that kind of worries me a little bit. I believe, BD off here. If I go, Hunter's Paradise needs what? Sawmill and Phalang. Yeah, Bampar needs one more, but we don't own anything in Bampar. What time of day is it? It's 1864. Okay, we can bounce the server here. I like to keep the daylight, chat. Plus it's raining on that server, so we'll keep the daylight. Let's see what we got here now. 06. There we go. That dude. Ah, yes. More rain. All right, let's see what the server situation is here. We have some control in banter. That's kind of what I want the most. We need lithium grease, one off. Why do I change servers? So for stream, it's better to stay in the daylight, guys, so that you guys can see. So I bounce the servers because each region of the world is in a different time zone. So you basically can just follow the daytime by moving servers. And because I'm in a good time zone, like in a good region, I can go both sides, Europe this way and US this side, and still have good ping. So I just, for stream, it's just better to have daytime.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
I'm sexy and you know it.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
My favorite gun is the L40. I love that gun. But as I can't buy guns in this run, I doubt I'll ever see one. But I love the L40. Standard one from Gunny at level 4 comes with a great scope.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
It's got barely any recoil, low MOA. It's great. I love it. Spawn at Stalwart. What do you mean it actually has a spawn in a box at Stalwart? Which one's Stalwart? Oh, here. Or is that just like, because I don't know it's specific to a cop. I thought it could just be in the boxes.
Spread out.
Am I going to hit this island first, chat? Because the boxes can have good shit in them, so. Yeah, no, I've seen them in some boxes, but I've not seen an L4 yet, but chat says they have. punctured my fucking lung, dude. Well, fuck you too. You buddy punched my fucking lung. I don't want to break my legs. I've broke my legs too many times today. We are not doing that again.
Heads up. Harrison is taking fire.
Harrison is taking fire. Alright, we got one guy. 3 guys in Viz. 1, 2, 3. Should be another guy coming around this corner. No, didn't step out. Alright, fine. Come on, be lucky. Be good. Ah. That sucks. We'll take a helmet, but that sucks. I do need a grease. Is there a grease in here? Right fluid? I don't know if grease can be in here. You know they say, chat, grease is the word, is the word, is the word. I'm showing my age on that, chat. Real talk, chat, how many of you have actually seen Grease? Is the time, is the place, is the motion, is the way You watched it last week with your girlfriend? There you go. Grease 2 is better. Come on now. Yeah, I just keep hitting that island whenever I see it, dude. This is the time, is the place, is the motion. This is the way we are feeling. You know, so chat, I mentioned this before, right? But I was, for anybody that's new in chat, I also do commentary at the current Premier League football club Wolverhampton Wanderers. So I commentate in the stadium on Saturdays for people with visual disabilities and impaired vision. Right, so I sit up in the commentator's box. We're there like 3 hours before, right? And they're always playing like in-game, in-stadium music, right? And the song More Than a Feeling came on, right? Absolute banger, right? Absolute banger. And I sat there and I was thinking, chat, and I'm going to sound old here, right? But they just don't make music like that anymore, right? And the reason I say that, so like movies, right? When you have movie soundtracks now, what are they going to fucking use? They're going to have to use the same tracks from the same 4 or 5 decades forever. Because new music now is just fucking bullshit. Like, you have the odd artists, I would say, that like more likely sing than just fucking musically fucking mashed together, right? So like your Adele's, for example, Taylor Swift, I suppose, to a certain extent, Beyonce's, like, they still sing, right? They sing songs, but most of them, like, it's just bullshit. All right, let's go pick up this task. Oh, chat, I could feel that sneeze coming for a while, and I was like, okay, it's gonna arrive, and it just take ages. I can't even remember who sings "More Than a Feeling," chat. More than a feeling. My brain has gone blank. Okay, you've got 2 very different answers there. We've got Boston, Foreigner, or Kansas. What? What? It is Boston. All right, okay. Because you guys out here fucking naming 51st states, dude. I was hiding in the trees, dude. This is the time, is the place, is the moment. This is the way we are feeling. I can smell my food being cooked, chat. That song, More Than a Feeling, was like the soundtrack to oh shit. Fuck you. Was the soundtrack to a movie with Matt Damon and George Clooney, and it was like a army movie, I think. Like, no, Men Who Stare at Goats, right? I never liked that film, chat. I never liked that film. Don't ask me why. It was just a miss for me. And there aren't many films with Clooney and Matt Damon in that are a miss. But I think that is one of them. This is the time, is the place, is the motion. This is the way we are. Yo, Get Godsky, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 10 months. Where's your child support? So here's the thing, right? You have to keep giving gifted, and then eventually you get some support. That's what I heard. Don't blame me. Ooh. Don't blame me, okay? That's just what I heard. I'm not sure how that shot doesn't hit that rock there. But it didn't. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me hide. I'll hide behind this tree. Very camouflaged. Look at you. Oh, look at you and your hippies. What are you doing there? Yeah. I know he's... Well, it's because he's not bloody sleeping through the night. Yeah. You're not bloody sleeping through the night, are you? You can fuck all you want. You sleep through the night, and you won't be tired in the day.
That night you were so awake, like you were so
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
But...
Oh shit, someone's shooting me. Yeah, you gotta spend money on me to make money, which is mine. Alright, that's complete. Alright, I'm gonna just eat chat, so I'm gonna put this blur on the screen. Because your boy is hungry. Alright, that got me some 855. Oh, there's a big fight at Spielberg right now. Okay, that got me some 855. We need to do a little bit of banter here, chat. We do have Diamande. And I think that next cast there is a first timer. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe cancel that. Maybe cancel that. There's a guy there. What's this do? Oh, I haven't done this. I haven't done this, chat.
Raven dispatch. Moving to Kilo 1.
That ain't me. No, I don't want to go to Kilo 1. There's a lot of blood up here. There's a lot of blood up here, chat. What's going on up here, boys? There's a lot of blood up here. A lot of blood up here, dude. You got shot? Got you. They got you, dude. They got you. A lot of people died today. How many of those had to? Why does everybody have a mic so quiet, dude? This is me. Yeah, I'm eating the foods today. Got the foods right now.
Get ready, we're moving out. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Oh, I shot that guy in the leg.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
Man. Chat, I eat the same thing every fucking day, but it still hits, dude. It still hits. Yeah, DMC, it reminds me of Tarkov, where they finally give you all the good ammo after you go through the pain of using that shit ammo to get it. Like, hey, do setup and then you can have AP-20s. Use this SVD to unlock the good ammo over the PS rounds. Like,
Enemy presence confirmed at Spielberg.
at Spielberg. Honestly, chat, I feel like if you want to farm gear, you just fucking go and lie down in Spielberg main room, wait for people to come up and just fucking burn them. I finally feel like my tummy's back to normal, chat. I'm so glad. Because it was rough. I don't know whether to keep taking the tablets for a couple more days. Or just say that's it now. My voice is so recognizable. Do you think? I was thinking about this a lot recently, because assuming you know, I'm like really trying to push my YouTube stuff, right? And it's apparently American viewers are more likely to stay listening and watching a video if it's an American voice, right? And the majority of my viewers are American. So like I'm just looking for kind of any advantage that I can with it. Yeah, it's how do those two things mess with each other? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What I'm saying is I'm trying to reach new viewers, Big Mac, right? So most of my viewers are already American, right? But the two golden things that I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get people to listen and watch for longer, right? If my voice was American, they would. And for new people, that they're more likely to stay if they're new, if they hear an American accent. If I can get people to stay on the video longer, then yeah, I'm not sure necessarily I have a distinctive voice. Other than that guy saying, why does this guy sound like Ron Weasley? No, not 33 deaths. Just 3. Hold on. It's because I hit my hotkey for the blur is on number 3, which I really should change. Can I fake one? I can fake a Texan that was good enough to fool Fab. But Fab is very stupid, so. Okay, we have the restaurant package and we are moving for delivery. It's a low bar, yes, but it is a bar. But no, I can't. So, what some people do, particularly if you are, let's say you have a thick continental accent. Let's say you're from China, right? And you're reading English. And you can definitely tell that, you know, they're Chinese, right? Their accent's just so strong. What those people do is they're using AI to TTS it, basically. But that in itself brings its own issues now, because YouTube is demonetizing faceless YouTubes that they believe are low quality effort. So you run the risk of that. So I'm actually considering, and I don't like doing this on YouTube stuff, putting my face on YouTube a little bit more, maybe just at the start, and then getting rid of it. Yeah, so the crazy thing about I was actually telling Jenny about this today, right? It's fucking crazy now, right? AI is like out of control with what they can do. So we talked the other day about AI faceless channels, right, chat, and how they can do crazy things. Well, I saw another one last night, right? And it was there's AI now with Claude, where you can set it up as a let's just be very direct about it, a very attractive 20-year-old woman, right? Be really direct about it, right? And what you can do with the AI now is like a VTuber does, where I can move around like this and it takes me and changes it into this woman, right? And people are launching their own OnlyFans, right? And having AI generate all the content, AI replying to all the messages, right? And this is what I saw last night, right? And there was one guy who was making $50,000 a month for the first few months off OnlyFans, when it's a guy that looks like me and you, but all the content looks like a ridiculously hot woman on OnlyFans. So it's just crazy now, like what is authentic or not. And I'll be honest with you, chat. I saw this like, because they had a side-by-side chat, like proper side-by-side of the man who was doing it and the woman, the AI woman, right? And he was doing all the, like, and you could see it in real time, just copying all the things he was doing with his hands, with his head, like everything. It was fucking crazy. I'm not sure it's a good for him. So what they were saying was that apparently OnlyFans has some sort of human authenticity. Like you have to like do a facial scan or something like that. And they were unsure how this person had got around that. But then yeah, this you know, and it I mean I don't think it's a good thing, like, because you know you've got all it's gonna do is damage authentic creators. And you might not like OnlyFans creators or Twitch creators or whatever, what else, right? But if all of a sudden the perception comes that it's all fake, then my job goes away. So it's a really delicate kind of situation right now. Like I'm paying so much attention to it because I'm trying to understand what I'm up against. And not obviously this thing, but just in terms of AI YouTube in particular. Like I want to make sure that I don't get my channel demonetized. So that's why we're talking about fake, because I don't put my face on YouTube. I just voiceover. Now, like you said earlier, I think I might have a voice that's unique enough that doesn't get like automatically flagged. But it is something to try and pay attention to. I've done all of those. I haven't done this. I might go to Oscar 2 and do that.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Bravo 3. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
But it is something that is crazy, really. and it's just crazy. Because the one I told you about the other day, chat, was like, if you're bored or if you've got another screen or something like that, put Preston Invests, 2 words, into YouTube search. Just put Preston, the name, space, Invests, and then look at all the caricature channels that are underneath that, right? There's 30, right? And that's because there's a YouTube video out there that's got like 40, 50,000 views of how to create an AI faceless channel that can make $20,000 a month. Now, it can't make $20,000 a month, right? But the first few through the door did, right? And now everyone's trying to emulate that. So there's this YouTube video of how to use ChatGPT and vidIQ to create these YouTube channels, right? And now there's fucking hundreds of them, like, based off this AI video. And it's an AI video showing you how to make an AI channel. Like, it's nuts. It's Skynet shit, dude. But again, I'm watching it because, one, I'm curious, right? But two, like, I'm like, okay, how do I defeat this? How do I defeat this? How do I, like, because I want to grow my YouTube channel and give that to be like a you know, I want by next year, I've already said I want 100,000 subscribers, right? Which I'm going to fucking work my ass off to try and do. But I want by next year to have at least 30 to 40% of my income come from YouTube. That is a target that I've set myself. Right now it's not that. It's probably not even 10%. So I got to step that up. And I'm doing that by trying to make a authentic, opinionated, analytical YouTube channel about tactical shooters, extraction shooters, and that kind of thing. That's why we're covering Bellum. That's why we're covering this game. That's why we're covering Tarkov. That's why we're covering Arc Raiders. They all, like, if they're shooters, I'm interested in it. Technology that could be used to hide someone's identity, which could be good or bad. Exactly. That's the thing, right? So, like, your kid's 16, right? And they're on the internet talking to another 16-year-old. You can see their face. They look completely human. AI is masking that is a fucking 50-year-old pedophile. Do you know what I mean? Worst case scenario, but you know what I mean? If someone critically looks at AI, they will find glaring faults. Sometimes, yes, lazy, but not all the time, dude. I am telling you, this the one that I saw yesterday, which was the man with a VTuber woman. Like, I am telling you, dude, you couldn't see shit. I was looking at the background, I was looking at the foreground, I was looking for blemishes. You know, gone are the days where AI will give us 6 fingers. You know, those days are gone. Like, there's prompts within prompts to check for accuracy. Like, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Okay, we're going over here. Yeah, so like, and this is, I'm not opening the door to politics, Jack, by any stretch, right? But there was one the other day where it was a video of what happened, the attempted shooting, right? Again, I don't want to talk politics. Do not debate this, okay? And it was of somebody had AI edited the video to like change it. And like, dude, you just could not tell it was edited. You just could not. It was nuts. The crazy thing is that a lot of what people call AI now is just automation that's always been there, but now it has this kind of negative connotation to it, and it's becoming really difficult to police. Like, it really is. very, very difficult. And it also makes making content really difficult right now. Let me give you an example of that, right? So that AI video that makes AI video, that showed you how to make a YouTube channel, right? Via AI, right? But what it also showed you was how to completely and utterly optimize your brand and description and banner and everything to perfection, right? So like anybody now, anybody can fire up ChatGPT or whatever else and make a YouTube video. Doesn't have to be good or bad, doesn't matter the quality of it, and can ask ChatGPT what the most optimized title and description is. So before, like the difference between me and you, for example, who's never done a YouTube channel before, is you would like type a description up of what you think, or Google it and type it what you think and start tagging it, right? With one button, AI can do everything. But like you talk about this a couple of times. Yeah, it's because it's extremely relevant now. It's extremely relevant now. It is getting nuts. I'm only talking about it today because of the thing that I saw last night. And it shocked me. That was the first time I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. So before, like, if you were to start a YouTube channel today, my experience would show in terms of how I did my thumbnail, how I optimized my tagging, what my title looked like. Now, in one button, you could be just as good as me, if not better. It is great. Know what AI sounds like? Yes and no. So, there's one website. I want to say it's 11 something. I think it's 11 Labs, or yeah, I think it's 11 Labs. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what it's called. But that one, that site provides you with like a premium voice thing that that you can choose. And do you remember before I told you about that guy a few weeks back who was showing people how to make YouTube shorts out of other people's YouTube shorts? Right? And he was saying the way that you trick YouTube into not thinking it's AI is instead of giving it like the whole script, you make it read one line at a time. And that way it just sounds like a normal person. Like, it's nuts, dude. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, that's behind me. Yeah, that's the guy. That was so weird, because that sounded like it was in front of me. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I need to get food here, chat, because I haven't got a lot of food in my stash. So I'm trying to pick up food on the way, but this is not food. I'm really interested to see what this legitimate website's going to do with the viewbot things. I'm really interested. Also, I also don't know how, like, what's going to happen next, right? So, what happens, chat, if it comes out tomorrow, and I don't think for this person, but what happens tomorrow if it comes out that the burnt peanut is viewbotting for 20,000 people, right? Let's say that comes out, and then he goes, well, I didn't do it. Like, then what? Because Twitch isn't gonna ban him because he makes too much money, right? He makes too much money for them. So fuck all's gonna happen, is there? Going to any USA World Cup games? No. Right now, I still haven't booked my GCX trip yet. I've got to do that. I need to speak to Kevin actually and find out what hotel the creators are staying at, so I can sort that out. GCX is like I think it's the week after the World Cup finishes, I think. But the funny thing is, the audio descriptive commentary that I do, they are actually doing US games. But I won't be there at the right time. Plus, they wanted American accents. Oh, he didn't die. What is that? What is that shot, chat? I don't think that's at me. Oh yeah, I 100% agree. And I've seen it this week on there are certain accounts that that they just go and check on, right? So there are certain people like that just they just like go in and see how many active chatters they are versus the viewers, right? So I don't necessarily understand how accurate that is, right? So for example, we have 200 people on Twitch right now. Well, I'd say there's about 10 to 15 people who are actively chatting, right? But we're not view buying. So I don't necessarily know about those types of stats. But wait, I know. You know what I mean? We're not view buying. But anyway, right? So you see these all the time now, where it's like, somebody's like got 2 active chatters, but they got 150 people, and they're like, "Oh, these guys are view buying." I do get some stats somewhere. I do get some stats somewhere about unique things, but it's at the end of the stream. I get like an email. I mean, I'm not worried about it. Like, we have pretty stable viewership, and has been pretty stable for the last, ever since, pretty much the last 6 to 8 weeks. It's kind of really stabilized. It dropped when we played Marathon, but that was a huge category with terrible draw, which is why we don't play big games. But as for the rest of it, like, it is, I'm not worried in the slightest, dude. We're doing absolutely nothing wrong. If anything, we're the ones getting penalized. Like, I think, I hope that Twitch have a real revisit of this collaboration thing, because it's getting abused all the time. Let's see, Dave, 100 views and only 20 chats in a 30-minute window. Let's say 100 views and 20 chats in a 5-minute window. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, the start of our streams are always more chatty, right? Could someone in chat bot you? Yeah, exactly, right? So there are websites out there where you can pay X amount and then you tell it what channel to point it to, and it will send 1,000 viewer bots to that channel, right? But none of those viewer bots will ever chat, right? And that's one of the signals of whether someone is view botting, because you'll see someone with like 500 viewers, but their chat isn't really moving at all. And that's one of the key signals. Now, there are extension overlays now that can detect whether or not, I don't know how it does it, but can detect whether or not people are human or people are bots. Like, and according to rumor, and it is just rumor, a lot of the time this has been done by the management companies and not the creators themselves, without some of the creators' knowledge. Now, let me be clear, chat. If somebody started botting me, my management team started botting me with 1,000 viewers, I'd know straight away. I'd know. You would have to do it like in a change of circumstance, like a game launch or something like that. But you'd also then have to manage it with a proportionate subscriber increase or whatever. Like, but in terms of what our chat is, it has been the same forever, chat. Start of the stream, first few hours is always more active, and then as the stream goes on, more people do what I asked them to do, which is leave the lurk on the channel, but go off and do other tasks, right? And that is super important to me, and super important to the channel. It does mean that the chat slows down in the second half, and also it's on me as well. You know what I mean? Like, I try to have conversations that you guys will enjoy and be involved in, but it's not always the case. Like, you know, and some, you know, particularly the last few months, like, there are times when I've been tired, chat, like, you know, with a new baby and stuff. So, sorry again. 50 live viewers, 50 really active, 200 permanent followers, 1,000 click views, $60 a month. Yeah, I think there's more available than that, Ryan, if I'm honest. Because the one I saw before when they were talking about it was okay, I'm taking all of this. Thank you. Chat, I've had some serious good luck with the cops, I'll be honest with you. Got ourselves some weapons. Do you have the view about chat now? Yeah, but I think, do you remember before where we got, oh, great shot? I think it's all like bullshit. I think it's all bullshit like that, I would guess. Yeah, it's like, oh, nice play, when I've done nothing but scratch my nose. That kind of thing. The thing that how do companies distinguish that is cost per metric. Okay, Robbins, that is your you're on your official warning. Next one, it's 5. That is official warning. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, how to so it's cost per. So right, you remember when we do sponsorships, chat? Remember when we do sponsorships and I ask you to click the link, right? That is... Wait, Robbins, did you have a warning this morning? Be honest. Do you have a warning this morning, bud? It was a warning for a warning. All right, it's 2 then. Yeah, so the reason why sponsorships have backed away from Twitch is because no one can click the links if they're bots, right? So they'll go to 1,000 viewer stream, right? Pay a ridiculous amount of money, chat, for a 1,000. I don't think you realize how much someone gets sponsored if they've got an average viewership of 1,000 people. Like, it's a decent amount. Like, it doesn't just go up like incrementally in terms of it's like 5 times what 200 is. It is it goes up in a nuts ratio. Anyway, right, these people that are getting sponsorships based off viewbot numbers, they don't have a click-through because they're not real people, and therefore they'll get one sponsorship and then no more sponsorships will go their way, and then those brands will also not touch other people either. So the brands will either not sponsor anymore or just completely reduce down the rates. Like, so I've seen my rate driven down because of that. Because the brands aren't seeing value for money anymore. Because you can't get a bot to click a link and check out a website like we do on our AMD sponsors or anything like that. But for some creators, right? So the ad revenue off 1,000 bots. So what did you say? It was $60 for how many? 100 people? Was it something like that? I'm gonna let Ryan respond first. It was 60 for 50. Well, let me put it this way, right? 50 people for a month. I feel like I actually don't know. I'd have to have a look. But you'd make more of that in just ad revenue alone. You'd make more than that in just ad revenue. And that's the real issue, right? because Twitch won't punish it. You could pay, let's say you pay $100 to get bots, and then you make that back easily through the ad revenue. Is there anything Twitch or those companies can do? Twitch can absolutely do something, but they won't. Because you remember when they trialed it before, and they lost like 30 to 40% of their viewership on the day that they trialed it. They have a system. They have one that can identify it and take it out. But if they reduce their overall viewership because of these bots, they'll lose share price and value. So they won't pull that trigger. They did it. And let me tell you now, chat, on the day that they did it, we didn't fucking move. But there were certain people and names that I would not have even thought about. Their numbers went down hard. Now, again, it might not be them who was triggering it, right? It could have been done on their behalf by somebody else. But, yeah, there were huge drops when they tried it. And I think it caught them out by surprise. Bedtime. Hold on, chat. It's an important time. It's an important time.
So,
Good night. Say good night. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. You ready for your Superman? Good night, my child. Say good night, chat. Don't you bot, you cunt. Congrats, Pocky. Oh, fuck. My bad. Best pop, chat. Best pop. So yeah. So there was some fucking names, chat, that just dropped. And I'm talking half or more. Any tips? I don't think anyone has asked me that yet. Anyone that tells you it's not as hard as it's going to be is lying. So, actually, a tip that I would give you is fill your house with snacks, because you're going to be up at stupid o'clock and your body's going to be hungrier more often, right? There can be healthy snacks, but have more stuff, like, you know, when you're up, like Jenny's has breakfast bars and things like that. Like it's but like for me, if I'm like today, if Jude's on me giving me a hug, right, and I've got Jude on my chest and I'm like, oh, I need to go and do this, don't. Just sit there and enjoy having your baby boy or your baby girl like just sat asleep or chilling on your chest, dude. I'm never ever gonna get that time back. I just the washing can wait, the dishwasher can wait, whatever it is. Just enjoy that moment. I had some like serious like anxiety for like a couple of weeks afterwards with like, God, I wish I'd done this sooner, like all this kind of stuff. But genuinely, like, just enjoy it. It'll be good, dude. You want 5, Ryan? Okay. All right. I'm thinking that I'm going to pick up India here. And then I'm thinking we need to go and do another ammo run on Narif. Because we just used the load. But I'm actually looking at Narif and we don't have anything over there. Yeah, Bro, please, rounds go where I need you to go. Yeah, so, like, I don't think Twitch will ever really deal with it. Because it will destroy the platform. And then YouTube is kind of like not really going for it on live. And let me tell you now, Kick is like, we haven't had a human. We've probably had 95% of bots on Kick. And the 5% that are human are just people trying to fucking sell me their artwork. Like, Kick has been a huge disappointment. Like, I get... It doesn't matter if people subscribe on Kick. Like, as long as there's viewers on there, we get a little bit of money. But it's just pocket money. Why don't you just say F it and view bots? Just like we worth it for you. You can't beat him, Joyman. No, I think at some point, they will get found out. I don't necessarily think that they'll get repercussions. But I don't personally think it's worth it for me. I want to be able to... There are times... I only play video games for a living, chat. Do you know what I mean? That's what I do. But there are times where I feel incredibly proud to be able to have looked at something and out of thin air created something. And I am proud of being able to go with one of my dreams that I wanted to do. I wanted to play video games. I wanted to make YouTube stuff. You know, to be able to do that. And then on top of that, being able to raise money for charity and travel to the US multiple times a year and be able to do all these things. Like, I don't want to look back and think that a lot of that was tainted because I just paid for it.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
Do you think it would be a success as you are now if you started at this time? No. No, I said that many times. Like, I started through COVID, which obviously everybody was at home. I started at the right time, but I would not have been as successful as fast as if I wasn't. I would not have been as successful as I was, as fast as I was, if I wasn't me. If it wasn't my TISM and my analytical brain. Like, I studied my analytics like crazy and optimized the best I could. I picked my stream windows, I picked my games, I picked the way I was going to be on stream. I made sure that my stream looked professional. I spent extra money on better cameras to make myself look professional. Yeah, if I hadn't have done that, then I may have still made it, but it would have been slower. And You know, there are hundreds and thousands of people that started at the same time as me that didn't make it through for whatever reason, but I've managed to I'm not a big streamer, chat, but I've managed to meet and friend with big streamers, and you know, I could pick up my phone now and DM Goff saying video games tomorrow, and he'd be like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, those only happen when you have respect for the other creator. It's how you carry yourself. Like, I remember the first time I met Goff on Tribes, and you know, and I was nervous because I'd seen him play Destiny and stuff like that, but like, I was respectful, and you know, our humors hit it off, and the rest was history. You know, and you know, I'm not, for want of a better word, a leech or a clout chaser or whatever. Like, and I've definitely proved that, chat, over the last 18 months. Like, I have stuck on my own moral ground in certain situations, which has, you know, worsened me off at times, but it isn't. You having fun with yourself there, dude? Yeah, you're happy with yourself there? You look stupid. You look so stupid. Daisy streaming Goff tomorrow. So if me and Goff could create that vibe, we would definitely do it. But it just hasn't felt the same. Yo, PJ, what's up, dude? Thank you so much, dude. It just hasn't felt the same for a while. Any streamer who should credit their growth to timing has already started unlocked. That shows you timing. Yeah, but the timing allowed me to establish, Lazy. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Like, I made Twitch partner within 5 months. That is like exceptionally fast. And it's because people were at home. There were just more people watching Twitch. I'm just gonna restart Moonlight, chat. Give me 1 sec, because it's a bit. Every so often it gets a bit hitchy. Okay, that should boot back up in a sec. There we go. Okay, this is a fresh server, so I'm gonna go and do these tasks now that I wanted to do. Up here. Yeah, you have to, you're a bot. His name's Trevbot. He is a bot. Yeah, I was still working a full-time job when I started streaming. I didn't even want to be a streamer, chat.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I wasn't. I wanted to be. I just wanted to make VOD content, but yeah, and then it just kind of like took off from there. But we've had some, you know, we've played with the right people at the right time as well, at certain points during my streaming career. But this 12 months, I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not like swimming in money and we're not got a high sub count, whatever, but if we can maintain, we'll be all right. Personal server, a few, yeah. But the way that technology is, you don't really need people's phone numbers anymore. The only people I have phone numbers for are because those people have decided just to not engage with social media anymore. most of my communication's done on Discord, and we all just communicate on Discord. Like, I've got Tim and Paul's number, for example, but the communications mix and vary between Discord and text. But I don't need to. I'm not the kind of guy that's going to be pissed off if I don't speak to someone for a couple of months or whatever. It doesn't bother me. Does he actually like me? Well, I'm not sure about that, but I do have his number. But yeah. But I mean, actual numbers is not the barometer of like actual friendship when it comes to streaming. Like, it's more about what you're aligned to. Like, you know, there are months like I haven't spoke or played with Tweety for ages, but I messaged her this week about Club First, and like, it doesn't matter if I have or haven't spoke to her. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have pickup lines, dude. It's not really my thing. Alright, we're gonna go and do this mission up top here. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the radio from over there. Holy shit. It scared me. Yeah, so you don't need to, like, I don't have Goff's telephone number, but I don't need Goff's number. Like, mine and Goff's relationship is real fucking simple. He'll, like, out of the blue just message me this tomorrow, and then if I'm free, we'll do it. Like, but he knows, we both know what we like. Like, he was asking me about grayzone, and I'm like, you won't like it. You know what I mean? I know he won't like it. But if there was like when we played Team Mana Z, I was like, you'll like that. Yeah, I mean, before I was a streamer, I used to play Rocket League every night with my buddy called John. And John was the guy I spoke to the most out of everyone. Like, I've got friends that I've known longer, but I would play Rocket League every night when Jenny went to bed for an hour or so with John, right? And since streaming, I haven't really been able to do that, because by the time I'm finished at 10 p.m. at night, I'm already gamed out, dude. I'm tired. Like, I don't want to be gaming anymore. And if I'm not editing, I want to just chill. So yeah, it can be strange at times, but I just get on with it. But my oldest friends in the world now, like, I don't necessarily need to speak to them for months, and then we're fine. Like, yeah, I mean, so the thing about games like Rocket League, right? It's more about the vibe than it is about the content, right? Because how many, you know, even if you're the best player in the world, right? How many times can you watch me drive up the wall, juggle it 3 times on my car, and then put it in, right? Like, how many times are you going to write, sick play, bro? Like, do you know what I mean? Before it's like, whatever. So those channels like that now that are so far, so games are a lot older now. They don't rely on the gameplay anymore. It's about the vibe in the community. So if you built a community, like, a lot of the time you guys will be talking amongst yourselves, right? And that's fine. Like, that's something that people don't understand. Like, I think someone like Goth and Co, for example, are really good at that. Like, they've built themselves established communities that just have a base of like 1,000 people that just all talk to each other. They have a shared interest in certain games like survival games or Diablo or whatever it is, right? So they all rock up for that kind of stuff and for the co-op stuff. But they're there because they're always there, right? And they just talk to each other. And a lot of you guys now, like particularly some of you guys that say it doesn't matter what you play, you just turn up for the community aspect. And we touched on this last week, that there's a lot of people that don't get to interact with people on a day-to-day basis, and this might be the only people they speak to today. My voice might be the only voice that they hear today. Like, do you know what I mean? So which is kind of depressing in a way, but you know, whatever. It is the way to do it. Yeah, it's a hangout place. It is what used to be it. You know, people would go to the bar to see what people are doing, but now you don't have to leave your... Oh my god, dude, this guy won't die. Now you don't have to leave your house. You know. And new games come out. You know, we get new type of viewers. So in this game, we got new types of viewers, right? We had... And I was really pleased, actually. Like, I know we had the patches and whatever else, but we've genuinely had new people subscribe to the channel to be part of our community, right? And that to me is fucking gold, because these are people that are going to be subscribing on a regular basis to us and have become part of the community, right? Like, that is more important. That will keep us afloat as a stream more, because the more of those people that happen, the more that the first time, yeah, whatever, the more first time chatters that get greeted and feel like there's a community here, the more that they will subscribe, and then the next first time chatter is that person. Like Falsey today, like Grumble's been another one, Run and Hide. Like there's a bunch of people that are turning up on a daily basis now. You know, whether or not they turn up when we don't play Grayzone Warfare, I don't know, but they turn up on a daily basis now, and are part of that community. Do you know what I mean? Exit community when we owe you 5. Yeah, dude. Well, you have been warned. Do you know what I mean? Just the one guy there. Never usually just one. Oh, that guy. Hey, bud. Stop that. It's rude. You know, and I stream, you know, quite an aggressive schedule. We're here 6 days a week. Like, so we're always around and doing things, and you know, sometimes it's... Have I done this one? No. Okay. Sometimes it's, you know, quieter days than others, but you know, it makes it a lot easier when the subs count 700 and not 300, but we will get some drop off this month for sure, because a lot of that was the patch stuff. But gotta have a warned wall. Yeah, maybe we could do something about the warned, so you could lock the warned, like Robin's fucking dodging his warning this morning. But it's all fun, chat. It is all fun. The problem with the warning though is I don't think it would like reset every day. I'd have to like manually keep a fucking check of it or whatever. It's my favorite part of being a streamer. I don't know, there's a lot of things I like. There's a lot of things I like. Not about favorite. I do love the charity side of things a lot. Like, you know, I'm very privileged to go and travel to the US a lot, and take part in these events. For the but yeah, when you meet a patient and see the impact, that's something else. Twister gets a pay rise all the time, dude. You need to fucking check your IQ if you're calling Ryan smart. Alright, we're looking for some barrels. There's a barrel. There's a barrel. Any barrels on this side before I cross? Oh, there's another fucking barrel over there. Motherfucker. Alright, we will clear out Crusader and turn this in. And there might be some good shit in those boxes, chat, again. Oh. Bro, that guy didn't even break stance. He didn't even get staggered by that. He just... Where the fuck is this last guy? Oh, I hear him. He's on here. Alright, let's see what's in the box. Actually, no, I don't think it's this building. I think it's the other one. Let's see what's in the box. Come on, L40. Okay, okay, okay. We'll take some of that. We'll take some of that. That's very nice. Oh, I got no room for it, though. Hey, we go in there now. God damn it, dude. Oh, dude, I got too many guns. Hold on. I'm gonna have to sell some because we got too many. Alright. Hand that over. Okay. Alright, so how many tasks have we done now? Alright, we're at 70 tasks, chat. That's not bad at all. We've had 3 deaths on PvP only, and we haven't bought a thing. And we're level 20. That's not bad at all. I expected it to go way worse than this. God, I wish I could buy cases, dude. Man, those are fucking ugly trousers. Holy crap. Just my statistics. Oh, these are all-time stats. Why does it say updates played only 2 when I've played every one? Interesting. Alright, right, let's drink this. Propaganda problems. Oh, I have the unlisted flight available now as well, but that requires a key I don't think I have, so. Alright, let's go to this. Investigate the potential weapons cache. So we have how many PvP fights? Well, we've had 3. For sure. Plus, so 4. Because we had the one. I don't think you were here, but I was doing a cache run, and there was a guy who died to AI. So I waited for him to run back to his body, and then killed him again, and then took both of his guns. So that was good. So I reckon we probably had about 5 or 6. And we died to... We've died 3 times to PvP, but one of those times I ended up better off than when I started. Because I died in YBL. It was a 1v2. I got one of them. The second guy got me. But then I came back because there was a PvP fight already there, and I was like, oh, I wonder if those guys are those guys won. And when I came back, the guy that I killed was stacked. He had an M16 and 3++ and everything else. So he was stacked. And so I ended up better off than when I started. But then I subsequently lost that in Crusader. But two of the 3 times I could have avoided the PvP fights, and I didn't. Am I comfortable with my stash right now? I've got backup weapons. I've got I've got 2 DDM4s, plus this rifle, and quite a bit of 5.45, and a little bit of M855A1. So right now we're fine. Where it's going to be difficult, once we start hitting the 3 POIs, that's where we're going to die a lot more. I cannot re-delete my stash. The only thing I could do is delete it manually, but you can only wipe once every month or 2 weeks. Can't remember which one it is, but I can't press the wipe button again. But if you hit 800 subs, then I could delete all guns. There is still one more guy, but I don't know where he's gone. Wow, that's crazy. What the fuck was that? Oh, is that guy in the fucking bushes? Why did he sound like a full-autoed M4, dude? I got fucking terrified by that. Sound like a full-auto M4. You dumb bitch. Shut up. I won't take that food. That is not friendly. It went flying over. We're good. Because I see you at the crossroads. Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. And I remember that scaring the fuck out of me the first time I did that. Okay, we're going that way now. Oh, hold on. Wifey's texting me. Oh. What the fuck? Not sure what Jenny's doing on there, but Man City play Everton today, chat, as well. Only a few games left now. Do you know what, chat? I wouldn't mind if Arsenal won the league, you know. I wouldn't mind. I don't hate them as much as other people hate them. How's it going? Well, I died one more time. Players again. But, we're alright. We're just doing some taskies. Ooh. You're gonna have to remind me who Alex Fitz is, because I don't know who that is. I'm out of the loop with everything, buddy. I'm so, like, fucking tired. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, he's a good golfer anyway, dude. You say his first ever tour event, but, like, he's played in the, with his brother on tour. He's not a bad player. I still haven't watched that fucking Fitzpatrick shot from the 18th against Scheffler. I need to watch that. I keep forgetting. Dude, my brain's just fucking scrambled egg, dude. Just absolute scrambled egg. Like, all I'm thinking about is, like, what I need to do at home, and then, like, my YouTube stuff. Like, that, you know, I've re-edited that trouser clip to try again on YouTube tonight. Because it's way funnier than some of my other clips, yet it didn't move on YouTube, but it moved on fucking Facebook. So, I don't know. So, I'm going to, I've re-edited it, shortened it up. We'll try again on YouTube. Oh, no, I'm not really. The only reason I'm posting on Facebook is to try and get on the creator program, because they literally pay you to post. That's what I'm trying to do, dude. I'm trying to diversify income as hard as I can. Like I told you before, I want to release the pressure off stream if I can. We're waiting to hear the beeps. Wait, where the fuck is it? We got it. So yeah, but it just goes to show the difference between platforms. The same clip edited the same way with the same title and the same tags. YouTube did 700 views. TikTok was 500 views. Instagram was 200 views. Facebook was 60,000 views. Like, make it make sense, chat. Facebook was 60K. Oh, I need those. I'm gonna take that with me. I'll wear this as well. Need 10-second clip. Yeah, so the meta right now, you will have heard me you'll have heard me tell Tim this. The meta is to have people who are used to a minute clip, right? Hold on. People are used to like a minute clip. So the meta right now is to do a 10 to 15 second clip. And when it starts looping, which it does on YouTube, when it starts looping, the viewer thinks they're still watching the same clip, but it's just a replay in your clip, right? And if YouTube detects that people are watching 150% or 160% of your clip, they'll push it to more people. So what I was saying to Tim was, you need to take the keyframe from the start, move it to the end, and then move the start of the video up a keyframe. So then it loops, and it gets pushed to more people. As was the view line. It's nowhere near view line. Which ammo do I have right now? Yeah, we got enough. All right. Create a nice little loop for it. Yeah, brilliant situation. Yeah. It's funny because I've been helping Tim. I re-edited one of Tim's clips for him, and it did over 20,000 views. So I felt very happy with myself. Contact front. Oh, that lead was a bit off. Yeah, a good tip that I heard, or I read, was that if you're absolutely convinced that what you have is funny or worth watching, and it doesn't do views, re-edit it until it does. If you're absolutely convinced. To this day, that my best ever clip on any platform was that guy just lying prone, crawling down the beach on shoreline. Like, and I thought that was a nothing clip. I genuinely uploaded that because I was like, I got nothing else to upload today, so I'm gonna upload this. Exactly the same with that one where I got blown up in the car. Uploaded that because I didn't think I had anything else to play. Upload. Alright, so I'm here. I am starting the main road. Find out what happened. I'm going to tell you what happened. They're all fucking dead. Oh, don't shoot at me. I think there's supposed to be a bed there, but there is not. Could be over in that building. I'm gonna check this one first because it's got graffiti on it. Oh, actually, there's that one as well. Actually, I think that one is out of it. So this looked like a job for. Oh yeah, this is it. This is definitely not it. Oh, load of that's bullshit. Is there not anything in here? I feel like this has to be it, dude. It is on 90s this year. I hope so. I hope so. I don't see where I'm gonna have time right now. Like, honestly, I mean, I only have Saturdays off right now. But like genuinely, like like for example, this Sunday morning. Now, I officially wasn't allowed to play golf, okay, because I'm on bed rest, whatever. So I'm not allowed to do anything. But like, I got up like, so I was not allowed to do the garden or golf. So, I was like, okay, well, I'll just, what am I doing for June? Here we go. Bed rest for the, when my stomach, had the reaction to those tablets. So I was told by the doctor I wasn't allowed to do anything for a week or two, so. Yeah, my stomach had some reaction to ibuprofen, so I ended up had to go to the hospital the Saturday before last because I was in horrific pain. I'm fine now, but I wasn't at the time. Chat, that's in the trenches, but I think it's time for us to do it. Yeah, I'm alright, chat. I was in that Friday. Anyone who saw me on that Friday, I was in horrendous pain, but I was trying to battle through on stream. But I was like wincing hard. Like I would just get like waves of pain. And then when I finished stream, it was Fish and Chip Friday, right? So Jenny ordered fish and chips, and I was eating, and every time I swallowed some food, I would feel it go travel down my esophagus, and the second it hit my stomach, my whole abdomen would seize up in pain, and then I was talking like horrific pain. So I ended up. I woke up at 4 a.m. in the morning and I was like, Jen, I gotta go to the hospital. And had an appointment at the hospital the next day, and the doctor was like, I'm not sure how you're able to walk because your stomach is so like inflamed, you shouldn't be able to walk. I was like, oh, well, I can, so here I am. Oh god. Oh god, chat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's bad. They're still shooting me. I hate this fucking mission. The trenches. Every fucking time, dude. Every time. What caused the inflammation? The ibuprofen stripped the stomach lining off my stomach. So I had to have special tablets that lowered the acidity of my stomach in order for my stomach to heal. I wasn't taking that much at all. I just had a bad reaction to it. I wasn't stupid with it or anything like that. I just took the right amount that I should do to deal with my inflamed tooth. So, well, that's 4 deaths, chat. And now we do start to run out of gear. I can't go and get that body, just as a reminder. So that sucks. All right, I think, yeah, that's pretty much on bang on near enough 8 hours. So I think that's probably going to be it for me. Chat, just as a reminder to everybody, thank you so much for supporting the stream lately. You guys have been great. That is day 2 complete. Day 3 will be tomorrow, where we will start off with a new kit because we're dead. Don't forget to support the YouTube videos, chat, if you can. If you see the YouTube stuff, watch it, comment on it, you know, all that kind of stuff. Just a short tonight. I'm working on an Art Raiders video, which will go live in a couple of days or whatever. So yeah, tomorrow is what, Tuesday? Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. So yeah, just normal schedule at this point, and we try to yeah, we try to get as much done as possible. So it runs in hardcore. Oh yeah, I'm not worried, dude. I got a DDR-M4 and all the rest of it. I'm not worried. We'll be fine. All right, chat. See you in the morning. Good night.